All right, we're live. It's August 25th. It's a Tuesday. It is now the first reset day since the season started. Very exciting. Gonna log in and hopefully get a title. And also check out some gear from the vault. And most importantly, Warlock buffs. So many Warlock buffs. Hey, Christian Danilo, how's it going? Happy Tuesday. I love Tuesdays. They're the best. Let's see. What? Oh, there we go. There we go. Galactic Marshal. There we go. Title, rank 1 title achieved. Very nice. For a second, I was worried it wasn't coming through, but okay, we got that. Got that out of the way. Let's go pick up some quests and let's go test some stuff. Quests. Let's go pick up some quests over here at the PvP dude. And looks like there's more campaign quests too. I'll do that later. I think the first thing I want to do is I want to check the Great Vault. Karen's demo test. Yeah. Yeah, demo got a little bit of a buff. And I think one thing is we have to test we got to test the Diabolist, because Diabolist has been pretty bad for a little while, and maybe it's actually viable now. Who knows? All right, check the vault. What have we got here? Christian, nerf or buff Warlock? Oh, buff. They just got buffed big time, I believe. Okay, I got a mythic trinket, which I think is a pretty good trinket for PvE. I'm not sure. A mythic helm. What's this? Oh, this is actually the end boss helm. Unfortunately, it's a heroic from the normal raid, so it's not good quality. Rest is all okay, so I need to actually think about this, but like this is going to be purely a PvE based decision. Either helm, trinket, or a reroll. So actually, I won't pick up that just yet. That's okay. I think I will get the 4 set though today. All I needed to do is get enough conquest. However, how about the first thing we do is collect the title on another Warlock? And then, well, actually, wait. Let me just check something real quick. Yeah, we'll collect the title on another Warlock, and then we'll also start running some tests. I still need conquest on another of my Warlocks, so he's a little behind. Yeah, I gotta play some demo. Let's rock the title for a little while, shall we? The galactic title. Oh yeah, this guy's still number 1 on the demo ladder. Yeah, let's go ahead and test demo on this guy over here. Hey Campion, how's it going? Hello, hello. Happy Tuesday. Hey there, Christian Danilo. What rank are you? I think I'm like second in AF, first in demo, second in Destro right now on the ladder. But that's mainly because, people are still haven't really played. All right, there we go. Galactic Marshal on this guy too. Let's go ahead and rock the title. Because why not? That cost us a lot of stress to get this title. All right, and then let's go pick up some quests. Hey there, Open Harder. Hello. Get a load of this guy. Picking up some stuff. Actually, did this guy get any Great Vault rewards? No, no Great Vault. That's okay. Let's go ahead and pick up some quests here. I don't know if there's any PvP related ones, but whatever, doesn't matter. Okay. Got the quests. Let's go to the PvP area. Space Sheriff. Galactic Marshal. Still gonna call you Dr. Disconnect, APAC. Yeah. I feel like I gained the most rating last season out of anybody. I wasn't the highest rated, but I gained the most rating because I was constantly being set back by 150. All right, why don't I queue for some solo and some blitz? This guy hasn't played any demo, but I think the first one we're going to test is demo, right? I mean, demo got some big buffs for Diabolist, very very minor buff for Soul Harvester, but we'll test it all. This guy still needs a bunch of conquest. I don't even have 2-piece on this guy yet. All right, let's grab this thing, grab some of that. Okay, you know what they say, it's not how many times you get knocked down, how many times you get back up. There you go. I got knocked down many times. many times last season. Hey there, Everlorn. How are you doing? Happy Tuesday to everybody. Happy Reset Day and happy Warlock Buff Day. Dude, I want to try all 3 specs. Affliction, Demo, and Destro. Let's see. So for Demo, I think the build is unchanged. The build should be basically unchanged. However, we could test a little bit of Diabolist because Diabolist has been terrible for a long time. But maybe it's a little closer now than it used to be. You know, it might be actually okay. Why don't we first test it this way? And then, let's see, the rest looks okay. Over here, this is all fine. Fine. You know, I think I like this better more and more. The shorter pursuit cooldown. Because Fortified Soul, it's only 5%, basically at the very start of the game. That's it. Pack F doesn't feel any different to you, but everyone else feels way stronger, really. Shadowburn and Bolt buffs seem interesting for Destro. Yeah, Destro should be a little stronger. You seen warrior damage with their buff? Yeah. You know, when they first announced the buffs to warrior, I was like, okay, at least it's not a fury buff. It seems like arms is like not as strong as fury, so maybe it was okay. But the more I played, like in the last few days, it's kind of like arms warriors are plenty strong. They're plenty strong. I'm not sure they needed a buff at all. You feel squishier than ever, dying so fast now. Yeah, I don't know. We'll see. Test it out. But I gotta say, the pace of the game is not any slower in Shuffle and Blitz. It might be slower in threes, but in Shuffle and Blitz, the pace of the game is just as fast as last season, from what I could tell. Which is funny, because that was like, you know, that's contrary to their stated goal of making it a little slower paced. Totally undone. Especially with like some people are going to be rocking 4-set this week. I will be on my main. Not on this guy, but on my main I will. Warrior BM Havoc. Yeah, I wonder how Assassin Rogue damage feels. It's probably still insane. Christian, do you play 3 specs today? Yeah, I'm going to try all the specs. I'm just going to rotate. We'll start with demo, because I'm most curious about Diabolist demo. We'll see if it's any good. I have my doubts, but you know what? Give any spec an 8%-ish damage buff, and it can go from non-viable to viable pretty quickly. So we'll see. Let's go ahead and craft some stuff. Do I know that one? I do know that one. Nice. The DR change made little difference too. Yeah, I think the DR change is so minor. I don't know. There's just such... The thing is, there's such an absurd amount of CC in the game that, like, the DR changes, unless they dramatically increase the DR timer, like, it just doesn't matter, you know? Damage and healing is so high you can die in 1 CC. Yeah, that sounds basically what I've been experiencing too. Succubus feels bad with DR change. Can't use it on CD anymore. Oh yeah. Well, you know how I feel about Succubus. I feel like Succubus is like it's got like a couple of decent times where it can be used, but most of the time you can get a fear, you know? So it's kind of like, what's the point? Well, Aetherlooms don't sell for much at all now. Sell this stuff. Whoa, petrified roots are expensive. Okay. Solo shuffle Q-pop. Yeah, we'll start with, why don't we start with Diablo's demo? Diablo's demo was, I think it was one of the worst hero talent combos, hero talent specs, not just for Warlocks, but like in the game for a long time now. And we'll see how it feels now. Maybe it's better. The problem is like just the damage was too low. It was like only slightly more utility than a Soul Harvester, but like 10-20% less damage. And now it might be actually pretty close in damage. Let's run Nether Ward. We're going to try Diabolist. We're going to try Implosion. And I have a pet, right? And I've got gear. I don't have Night 2 set yet on this guy, but that's okay. Anyone got reports back on if dispelling UA is actually punishing now? I don't know. I don't know. Wait, something's wrong with my cooldown manager. Why is it tracking this? Okay. Hopefully the rest is okay. Wait, why is it tracking cores? So bizarre. Okay, here we go. Also, my eyesight's a little funny right now. I just went to the eye doctor, sort of a routine checkup. So my eyes are dilated. Everything's a little blurry. What the? There we go. Little blurry, but fine. Totally fine. I don't know why I'm reflecting here, but that guy was just pelting me from above. Oh, that's right. I can't actually cast anything yet. Dispel the dude. Interrupt the dude. He's going to kick me in shadow. That's actually perfectly fine. Drop a Fell Lord here. Be that dude. He kicks me. What is wrong with my pet? Why is my pet not... There he goes. There goes the interrupt. Hey, we fear the other dude. Gotta say, the biggest problem with Diabolist is your damage takes freaking forever to ramp up. Like, I'm just now really ramping up. And we're like basically a minute and a half in. It's atrocious. So this positioning is horrible for us. Shoot, we overlap stuns there. Spell the healer, triple fear. I'm starting to ramp though. You can see the damage is starting to ramp up. Takes a little while. Feels pretty horrible. I don't know what was going on with our positioning. Like, why did we end up there? If somebody kites up there, you just hit somebody else. Dispel feels better, but it's not punishing enough. Everyone dispels on CD. Yeah. So I think wait, what does this guy say? Please watch out the floor where you are free casting. Oh, is he talking about sanctified ground? I don't know what he's talking about. Like, this rogue hiding out upstairs has got to be one of the worst like places for him to hide out. Like, just hit the guy down here. That's okay. I got a pretty good ramp here. We are like ramping tons of damage. Actually, I'm just gonna stun this guy, force him to bubble. Like the rogue is alone up there, he's forced to cloak right off the bat. Triple fear. I'm doing a lot of damage. Dude, when I can free cast like with something like this, the Sanctified Ground, it actually is pretty insane. Break the kick. This is just too much damage. I've even got another Tyrant ramping up here, another Doom Guard, Triple Fear. This is too much. Just stun him. Infernal Bolt. Bam. Too much damage. 80k? That's actually really respectable for demo. I'll take it. He's talking about the Aura Mastery thing? Yeah, I think Sanctified Ground. That was actually pretty good with demo now. I don't know. I don't know. I think being up there was a mistake for us, but we kind of got away with it. Unholy feels similar. No burst will feel good if it takes forever to launch it. Oh, you mean the ramp? So Soul Harvester is much faster because you get 3 free shards. With Soul Harvester, you get 3 shards for free, and when you cast Tyrant, so like that instantly like removes a lot of the ramp up process. But you know what? Let's just go ahead and reflect some random spell. Didn't reflect anything. I'm gonna hit the rogue because he's closer. Howl of Terror. Drop this here. Implosion, I think on cooldown. Don't have to have all 6. Let's go ahead and hit this guy now. Doesn't matter. Okay, is this not healable damage? Might not be. We're gonna find out. Let's spell the healer. Hit this guy. I wall here. Here's a healer. Stun that guy and just die. Dang. I was kind of hoping to get a spell bop or something there. I mean, we didn't use any pally cooldowns, did we? Maybe we did. Because I think a spell bop there and we would be in pretty good shape. But I probably missed it. Maybe I was on forbearance. See, do we only get 800 conquest this cap? Yeah, usually we get 800. That sounds about right. 800 per week. The first week is 16, I think, and then you get 800 per week, which is not bad. Used to be worse. What? Oh my gosh! I howled out the rogue, and then the mage invised him again. That's freaking annoying. Mass invis is so broken. Gotta be kidding me. One thing I have to get used to with the Diablos is you have a shorter cooldown on. Oh, that's a huge hit. You have a shorter cooldown on Halitaire. Dispel the healer. You're the healer. I gotta say, I think Soul Harvester is still the play. It seems very obvious to me already. The amount of hard casting you have to do as Diabolist, like it's just like I always forget about how horrible it feels. It feels horrible. Oh, I got lay on hands. Nice. Nice. This guy might die here. All right. That was not very clean. That was very unclean, but I'll take it. Hey there, Sleuth. Lei was still available. Yeah, I'm not sure. I feel like the second round, or no, was it second round or third round? I don't remember. One of those rounds, probably third round, should have won. I think Pally just maybe he was CC'd. I don't know. First shuffle, yeah. This is just kind of first shuffles are always kind of sloppy, a little bit of sloppy fun. I think we just trained the rogue, probably. Get a precog. Get anything, doesn't matter. Or a mastery. That's a pretty early cloak. Very nice. Halitaire because it's already off cooldown. On this guy. Let's coil him out of it. Spear the healer, full fear. Oh, shoot. Kind of overlap there. That's alright, I'll fear him again. What the? Big damage here. Big damage. Dispel healer. Refear. There we go. Just have to train him to the ground. So Assassin Rogue is still completely busted, it looks like. I mean, his damage is insane. The specialization is visually pleasing. Yeah, yeah. Diabolist is super fun to play because it feels good. But I'm pretty sure if I were playing Soul Harvester, I'd be doing a lot more damage just because with Diabolist, like you just spend a lot of time shadow bolting, which is sort of the worst feeling in the game. Like when you're sitting there just casting your filler spell because you're desperate for shards, that feels pretty bad. Start with a little howl on the dude. A little bit of a howl action. Stun the healer. Oh, dang, he turned into a ghost. Alright, this guy is now vulnerable again. Huh, why didn't my fear land? Dispel healer. Boy, oh boy. My positioning is bad. Basically, every time the mage kites past me, I just get CC'd. Oh, did we proc the Healy thing? The GA? I think so. It's probably pretty good for us. I'll stun this guy. Coil him. Try and slow down his damage just a little. Huge fear. This guy's dead. Alright. Alright. I guess 4 wins is okay. That didn't feel very clean though. Take a look at damage dealt. So I'm doing Assassin Rogue level damage. That's actually pretty insane. However, I was free casting at least I think 2 rounds I was free casting. So yeah, I don't know. It's not bad. Not bad. It feels like it feels worse than Soul Harvester still, but the damage is certainly better than it was. No doubt about that. All right, should we try Affliction next? Let's try some Affliction. I'm gonna have to refresh myself on what they buffed for Affliction. Let's take a look. I think they buffed Agony damage, which is good for Hellcaller. Well, for both really, but more so for Hellcaller. And I think they buffed something else too. Backlash damage on Unstable Affliction. Something else. Exits. How's Diabolus feeling? Certainly better. I think Diabolus is still worse than Soul Harvester. But wait, what's this? Disconnect issues. Where's the tuning? I don't know. Whatever. Anyway, we'll see what. Oh, Haunt. Haunt got buffed? Really? Did they buff Haunt? I mean, they buffed Agony and they buffed. Where is it? What are the patch notes? Am I crazy? Was it this long ago? Patch notes. Yeah, this one. This one. No, that's not it. They're bug fixes. Am I crazy? Why do they make it so hard to find the patch notes? This is raid and delve fixes. That's not it. Probably the single item that people most want to read on patch day. And Wowhead never actually posts the tunings. Oh, wait, here. Updated tunings. Oh, this probably includes everything. Okay, here we go. So, Warlock. Okay, affliction. A bunch of stuff that doesn't apply to. Oh, yeah, they increased your pet damage. That's right. Pet damage got increased. And then for affliction, it's just agony and an unstable affliction backlash. So that's actually not a whole lot. So I think affliction is largely unchanged. But I think demo feels better. At least the Diablos demo feels better. I haven't tried Soul Harvester demo, but I'm guessing that Soul Harvester demo feels better. Destro probably feels a little better. I mean, basically across the board, we're just like a little stronger, but not. It's not a huge difference. Not a huge deal. Ooh, what's that? Spark of Tides. Very nice. Yeah, they didn't buff Haunt, I don't think. I mean, they buffed Haunt like at the start of the season, but that was, that was a week ago. Wait, is my MMR 2500 on this guy? It's crazy. Okay. Well, Assassin Rogue still feels like they're doing too much damage, but I guess their burst is a little bit more manageable. It still seems super high. Agony buff is completely unnoticeable, but Destro feels stronger. Interesting. Agony might feel better in battlegrounds, because like often my first several casts in a battleground are Agony. Just trying to like get the agonies out there. You want to have like 5 or 6 to really get a decent amount of shards. So ends up being pretty important to cast those early. Oh, these are plummeted in price. Time to gear and learn Assassin. Yeah. I think Rogue is just always good. It's always a good class. And not just good, but there's always one spec of Rogue that's completely, totally busted. That's like guaranteed. Christian Danilo, you farm gold or money subscription? Yeah, I make gold through professions and fishing. That's it. I don't really do. I never have to buy WoW tokens or anything. And I also do like a fair number of quests, right? Like I'll do the campaign quests. I'll do like a lot of the side quests. So I end up usually making a fair bit of gold every expansion. But in terms of like gold to time spent, it's way more efficient to just buy a WoW token. But I enjoy grinding it out in the game too. I'm guessing that Affliction is still the best Warlock spec in most situations, but Destro might have an edge in Battleground Blitz now. Actually, Destro is probably stronger in Blitz. The changes have been pretty favorable for Destro, and like not so favorable for Affliction. Your Rogue main and Assassin Rogue is 100% overtuned. Yeah, I think Assassin's. I mean, because like that last lobby I was in, Assassin was still topping the meters. It just felt like so much damage pressure. But um, that's just one lobby. Who knows? Destro feels nice. Still same problems. Yeah, it's just hard to play Warlock. We just kind of accept the fact that it's just hard. It's never going to be easy for us. Sadly. Yeah, Destro is oftentimes even when Destro is like good, it's still frustrating to play. You know, it's still like hard to cast stuff. You get trained every lobby. Even if there's multiple warlocks in the lobby, if there's a Destro in there, they're like the priority target over all the other warlocks. So it's like extremely frustrating. But it's fun, you know, when you do blast somebody. Okay. I guess I was hoping that the Diabolist buffs would be more meaningful. The damage is there, but like you still have a problem where you don't ramp up very fast. So you take like basically you're not doing even close to reasonable levels of damage as Diabolist Destro until maybe 30 seconds into the fight, which is a very, very long time. Most classes, they press like 2 buttons and they're doing max damage. So they get a very early start, forced cooldowns, and then 2 minutes in, they're very, very strong again. So Diabolist still feels like it's lacking. Soul Harvester ramps way faster. But the overall damage from Diabolist does seem to be, it's competitive. I'm guessing if you're in like a big team fight, Diabolist demo might feel pretty good, like in Battleground Blitz. We'll have to test it. It probably feels bad in 2s and 3v3 though. Probably totally not viable in 3v3. But yeah, I want to get my 4-set going on my main. But I kind of want to just warm up here with a couple of games on this alt. Actually, I've got 2 alts I barely played, so I only have like a little bit of conquest on them. Wait, so what's the conquest cap now? It's 2,400. Oh, you know what? That means that we don't get the weapons until... Yeah, that's right. We get weapons next week. Because weapons, you get that at 2,500 conquest earned. So basically next week we get our staff. And then after that, we'll be pretty geared, basically. Probably everyone will have 4-set within 2 weeks. Okay, let's rock the... Let's test some stuff here. Let me reload my UI. Should we test Diabolist? I still suspect that it's going to feel pretty bad in Blitz in this sort of situation, like in 2v2, 3v3 type of fights. But you know what? I haven't even tried Diabolist in Blitz in like forever. Okay, Blitz Diabolist. Let's get a little bit of that over there. Some of that. And rest is probably okay. Yeah, it's fine. Whatever. Okay. Oh, is this a prot lobby? It's a prot lobby. Boo. I think Diabolist will be terrible, super bad, terrible. Okay, let's go ahead and run Shadow Rift. And then I need Gateway Mastery. I hate mid duty with a prot lobby. Boo. Phantom Freeze. Hey, which range DPS would you recommend for Blitz? You know, if you haven't played in a while, so I mean, I play Warlock pretty much strictly, but Warlock is definitely one of the harder classes to play in general. Mage is always very good at Blitz, so is Moonkin. Boomkin and Mage are both very strong. However, if you're up for a challenge and you like Warlocks, then Warlocks are also very, very good at Blitz. Destro and Affliction especially. Slant 6, Destro is feeling good. Affliction feeling the same, Demo feels slightly better. I think demo is only like 1% stronger right now if you're playing Soul Harvester, and if you're playing Diabolist, it'll feel a lot better. But if you were playing Diabolist in the first place, you were truly doing no damage before. So okay, let's is that a healer or is that oh, that's a holy pally? Wait, but how are we gonna play this then? Shoot. Oh, I got an instant res. That's amazing. I was trying to get a Shadow Rift set up there. That was not a very effective Shadow Rift though, because I never even casted it. Healer DPS is interesting though, because that means okay, it was worth just spamming just to see. Uh, this feels like hopeless. But on the bright side, they have a healer at mid, which means they are missing a healer somewhere else. Demo's the best spec in Blitz. I think Demo is way better than it was last season. Um, so I've played a lot of Demo over the last. I guess we've had 4 full seasons of Blitz now, and it is very very strong on like a map like this. Demo is very strong. The problem is Demo is only strong with either in a pure 1v1 or when paired with a healer. But like in this sort of situation, Demo is a million times worse. Is a million times worse than without a healer. I guess Shadow Rift is too far to do it there. I haven't even tried it with that angle. Just is like horrible. Like what am I doing there? I'm not even. I bought like 10 seconds of time. I'm not going back to blacksmith. That thing is dumb. Forget that. I think I need to start speaking up because every time I get sent to a tank so like tank plus affliction or destro is actually not bad because you can kind of play at range, just kind of mess around, do nothing, you know. Nice, got him. Oh, what? Trinketed right away, huh? Oh, I didn't have to trinket there. There's a healer over there. Did I interrupt his frost? Oh, dang. I did it. All right, he's dead. Here. Nice. All right, that was way more useful than wasting my life away at the blacksmith. Right? I mean, I don't know. They get the blacksmith for free, so that's kind of not great, but there we go. We're just taking bases left and right. No problem. Maybe we can even kill this guy. That would be crazy. big Pit Lord blasting away. I have to waste a couple hits on this guy just to make sure he spin the base. Nice, perfect. Okay, I'm dead. Right before I die, I'm gonna send out one little fear. Actually, you know what? I'll Healthstone. The ret ran off. Maybe I can keep this healer busy. Why am I tracking Burning Rush? Alright, interrupt his heal. Hit him hard. Hit him hard. Dang it. Boo. There's the ice block. My Lord actually cleaves through the wall, so... Oh, shoot, he's gonna get it now. Oh, well. Actually, no, he won't. We're just buying a lot of time here against 3 people. Well, not that much time. It's some time. UA Dispel feels more noticeable. Doesn't seem to impact as much as it should. So UA Dispel, what you want is you don't want it to one-shot people, because then that's overpowered. What you want is healers to have to actually kind of make a little bit of a decision when it comes to like spamming Dispel. If they're still able to completely spam Dispel without even thinking about it, okay, we had nobody covering farm, that's not great, then that's bad. But if it's like at least causing some healers to occasionally pause and be like, wait a second, should I spam Dispel here or not? Then that's actually, it's doing its job. So it's kind of a fine line. I actually think that Unstable Affliction Dispel was already not terrible. So for them to buff it by 20% is probably going to put it in a decent spot. It's my assumption. I haven't played Affliction yet, but you don't need it to one-shot people. Phantom Freeze, for sure. You've mostly played melee. Oh, I think we lost this game, didn't we? I wasn't even paying attention. I gotta say, our like whole strategy of sending the tank mid bought us 0 seconds. 0 seconds at the blacksmith. It was like a complete waste of people. So I mean, but generally what happens is like you have to match the enemy team's healers. And if you don't match the healers, then you need to be pulling ahead. And if you're falling behind without matching healers, then like the team that's falling behind needs to kind of switch their strategy up and match healers. Doesn't matter though. Okay, let's see. Melee like Windwalker, arms, both to duelist many times, warrior to 2.4, but you feel like range is probably the way to go for blitz. I think both melee and range are very strong in blitz. But like I think there are certain melee specs that are really S tier in blitz, you know? Like any rogue spec is extremely strong. Stealth is strong, you know? Feral is strong. Like both warrior DPS specs are very good in blitz. Probably overpowered. And enhance is also very, very good. And ret, of course, ret's good. DKs are a little more hit or miss, I think, depending on the map. But they're still not bad. All right, let's play some Affliction. Let's try Affliction next, and then we'll try some Destro. Much rather send tank to mines to stall with 2 DPS. Yeah, I mean, so... and send a healer DPS mid that beats tank DPS. Yeah, because like the enemy team sent healer DPS mid, which just completely crushes tank DPS. Like tank DPS can't even hold that for very long. Which means that wherever else on the map that our healer went and their tank went, they have to hold out for a really long time. to make it worth it. Or I mean, they have to win it. They have to win that decisively. And I feel like a healer in 2 DPS versus a tank in 2 DPS. I don't know. It can go. I feel like we could have gone even there in terms of, like mine versus blacksmith. I don't know. We didn't execute that well though at blacksmith, and like honestly, I don't think we could have held that a whole lot longer anyway. I feel like if I were a warlock with a holy pally in the middle, it'd feel like free points. in in which case we probably should just like leave blacksmith and just like go to a different node, I shouldn't have wasted 2 or 3 reses going back to blacksmith. That was like a total waste of time. Siphon, you're having more success as affliction over destro. You just suck at creating space to cast and faking. You rage when you're in triple melee shuffle. Yeah, I think affliction is really good. I think affliction is really good. It's probably the overall strongest warlock spec right now. But destro, yeah, destro is kind of like comes down. It's harder to play because you have to get hard casts off, and that's pretty tough these days. But I think demo is probably pretty solid. I- I'm curious about on the PvE side because a lot of the buffs for a warlock were only PvE. We got a bunch of PvP buffs, but I mean, it was super undertuned just across the board, PvE and PvP. And now I think it might be pretty good in PvE and PvP both. But some of the nerfs that like we've seen so far, like Assassin Rogue, they seem pretty light. Pretty light nerf. Assassin seems very strong still. Phantom Freeze, you're interested in Affliction for Blitz? See how it goes? Yeah, Affliction is really fun in Blitz. Actually, I think you'll find Destro and Affliction both very fun in Blitz compared to in Shuffle. In Shuffle, you're like, it's a small, cramped space. You're getting tunneled down by a bunch of melee. Everyone's interrupting and stunning you. In Blitz, there are situations where that'll happen, but you actually get to free cast more frequently when you're in Blitz. Um, it's kind of hard to explain why, but just the fact that there's objectives means that like a melee needs to decide whether to sit on you or spin the objective. That alone buys you so much more space and time, and it's pretty great. So I actually think like it's a lot easier to play Affliction and Destro in Blitz. Link to the playlist? It's not really a playlist. I just go to Spotify and I pick a song that I like and then I play a radio station based on it. I need to figure out how to integrate my Spotify so I can have like a song command so people can see what song is playing, but I actually don't know how to set that up. I'll look into that later. Show the RBG spec. So for Affliction, I would play. Wait, I need to reload my UI. It's all messed up. For Affliction, I would play. Actually, I need to test a few different things. It kind of just depends. Like sometimes you play a seed-based build if you're trying to do max damage. Sometimes you play Unstable Affliction if you're trying to just prio damage. But I think Hellcaller is probably still the play. Probably considerably stronger than Soul Harvester in Blitz. So this will be a pretty standard build for Blitz. Blitz, AF, seed based. Especially, I think this will probably feel a little weak until we have the 4-piece. 4-piece will feel pretty good with this kind of build. Everlorn, you swap to Drain Soul, HC instead of Shadow Bolt. You find it a bit nicer for finishing. Yeah, I think that's the thing about Afflictions. You got a lot of flexibility. You can play Drain Soul, you can play Shadow Bolt, you can play Seed of Corruption or Unstable Affliction. You can even play Malefic Grasp for a little extra single target prio damage, but generally you've got different approaches depending on your playstyle. All pretty good. But yeah, Destro is probably gonna feel the strongest. If you're like newer to Warlock and you want to play Blitz, and I do recommend Blitz because I think it's more fun than most other modes. I think Destro's gonna feel pretty good, especially after the buffs today. But one nice thing about affliction is you can do if you do nothing but run around and curse of exhaustion spam. There's a lot of maps where that's like all you need to do, and you will be doing a ton of damage. Really annoying to the enemy team because like they're taking a lot of damage and they're slowed. Not like a huge slow, but like a even just a little slow is pretty annoying. Um, yeah, it's pretty great. And then as long as you can kind of get a few haunts and things every now and then, it feels pretty good. Your biggest damage is going to come from, if you're playing a Hellcaller, you just hit Malevolence and then Dark Harvest, and you'll do bazillions of damage. Yeah, I think things are looking up for us Warlocks. I'm curious what other tunings they've got in store. I wonder how healing feels now. Actually, we just had a Holy Priest lobby earlier, and the Holy Priest felt pretty strong. I wonder if they're still okay. You want a brain dead class to play in BG. Afflock is perfect after playing Mistweaver and Blitz. So much just that mass DPS, just fun and chill. Yeah, I mean, if you want the absolute chillest playstyle, it's probably BM Hunter. I think that like rotationally, it's very easy. You can't get interrupted. Very, very, actually pretty good at a lot of things. The one thing that'll make BM Hunter a little harder is you'll probably have to sit a number of bases. And base sitting, while base sitting may seem easy, it's a little more stressful because like you will eventually have to deal with a 1v1, and if you lose that 1v1, you kind of just lost the game. So it's a little bit more pressure. But that also means that if you win those 1v1s more often than you lose them, then you will also climb. But BM Hunter is very easy and fun to play, I think. But honestly, Warlock in Shuffle is extremely hard, and Warlock in Blitz is actually not that terrible to play. So Aff and Destro both are actually not super hard. Chakin, you're trying to find out what class to focus on. Ret, Hunter, Mage, or Lock. He played Ret most from launch, Mop, uh, and been off and on with other classes. Well, those are all pretty different. Those are all pretty different classes. I mean, Mage and Warlocks have a lot more in common. They're just like, it's like, do you like to blast from distance and have kind of try to like control the battlefield? That's sort of like where Mages and Warlocks are really strong. Or do you like to be, blasting away? Hunter is like super simple, right? You never have a complicated decision as a hunter. Ret, like I think Ret in Shuffle is very easy, but Ret in Blitz might be a little bit more. Sometimes the role you play is a little harder, like you're sitting bases or you're escorting flag carriers and like using freedoms and things. I think you have to be a little bit more on top of your cooldowns. So it might be a little more challenging than Hunter. Mages and Locks I think they're both extremely good. Honestly, Mage this season and now Warlock after the buffs, I don't know. I feel like casters are in really good shape right now. Casters are more fun to beat. Yeah, they're way more fun in BGs because like fundamentally the only team fights where you're going to get trained by a bunch of people in a small enclosed space, it's just Silver Shard. Silver Shard mines, because you kind of have to stay within a very small, it's almost like this size. Well, it's a little bigger than this, but it's like a very small radius where like you have to stay inside the cart. It's such a melee fight. Like melee have it so easy in Silver Shard. But then on most other BGs, like you'll have like a flag in the middle, and if you put yourself a little bit spaced out from the flag, melee often like they have to run over there and like spin the flag every now and then. So like you kind of get to free cast a lot more, and it actually feels pretty good. Base hitting no go, yeah. So I find demo to be one of the more fun classes to play in Blitz, but you do have to sit a lot of bases. which comes with the territory of having to buy as much time as you can when you get attacked or when you're 1v1. If it's a 1v2, you just try and delay as long as possible. And then you also get blamed a lot, you know? Even if it's like 2 or 3 people come to take the node from you and you basically can't really hold them off for very long, your team will blame you, you know? Because they won't know where everyone is on the enemy team. So there's that, but you know, that's just kind of, that comes with the territory. Just remember, if somebody is chatting and blaming a lot of people in Blitz, like in Shuffle or Blitz or any sort of PvP, 99% of the time they are the problem. 99% of the time, the person complaining the loudest is actually the biggest problem. Like, made the biggest mistakes, performed the worst. So it's usually an insecurity thing. Strat just hide chat. Yeah, hiding chat is pretty effective. Yeah, but the most toxic people are just like highly insecure, is what I find. You got a spare point, don't want to spend it into cunning cruelty. Uh, so fatal echoes is pretty good. So cunning cruelty is bad, I agree. But I just take it because if I'm not playing a drained soul build, then withering bolt is pretty bad, and that's 2 points. And so I just rather spend 1 point to get down there. But yeah, if you have a spare point, fatal echoes is not bad. It's not going to add a ton to your damage, but what I recently figured out is like it actually sometimes when your unstable affliction gets dispelled, it'll actually reapply with fatal echoes, and that can be pretty good sometimes. So I think it's pretty. It's not huge, but it's not bad. If you're choosing between that and eye contract, I would take fatal echoes. Eye contract's not terrible though, because it'll extend your go. But yeah, Dark Lair itself is not that amazing. You don't want to lose Withering Bolt as you're playing Drain. Yeah, if you want Withering Bolt, then yeah, it's definitely skip Cunning Cruelty. Cunning Cruelty does like no damage. It's like truly a wasted point. It's funny because like when this point first came out, I think it was in War Within, but maybe it was Dragonflight. It actually used to do a ton of damage. It was like a high damage node. Like every time it procced, it'd be like pretty decent Shadow Bolt volley damage. But now it's like terrible. See, Chakin, should you be a caster? Your Warlock's already max level. Mage is far behind. I think it depends on like what you want to play. It's like honestly, everything is viable these days in PvP. Everything is perfectly viable, especially in solo shuffle and solo blitz. If in solo gameplay, everything is viable. If you're talking like 3v3, then Warlock is not super viable in 3v3. It's fine, but it's like you're at a disadvantage because the meta is just not very favorable to Warlocks, and it's usually Rogue Mage as meta. Okay, let's see. I've got a solo shuffle here. What is this? BM Hunter, Rogue Mage. I'm going to try some Soul Harvester. No, not Soul Harvester. Hellcaller. This one, I guess. Let's get another Ward and Impish Instincts. Let's do it. Yeah, rogue mages are kind of dominant. I mean, rogue there's a lot of viable comps in threes, but like very few of them are made stronger with warlocks. You know, almost all of them would be better off with a mage instead of a warlock because it's just a lot easier to get your CC out as a mage. But warlocks are fine, and especially in solo play. Totally fine to play whatever you want. All right, what do we got here? Fire mage. I think they nerf fire mages a little. I think that's so, right? Uh-oh. Nice. Survive the bomb without much fanfare. Very nice. So annoying. Dude, the amount of invisibilities and stuff we have to deal with is just absolutely insane. Okay. Trinket that. Whatever. Coil. Big damage here. He's going to have to cloak, probably? Maybe? Maybe not. Maybe not if he gets scattershotted, but luckily still had to cloak. Shoot, I should have walled a little earlier. I thought I kind of greeted a little there. But I didn't play that super well, but also that felt pretty hard. That felt pretty hard. Let me reset this. There was just so many like little CCs that I wasn't able to get out. They got interrupted by a mass invis or whatever. Pyroclasm caught a nerf. I mean, I think I could still feel like every time I got hit by that meteor thing, it's like half my health still. It's pretty insane. Howl at the rogue, no problem. Let's interrupt that. I think rogues are still totally busted, or maybe fire mages or some combination of them are. Seems kind of crazy, the amount of damage. This feels a lot better. Doesn't look it, but it feels a lot better. I think they should remove mass invis from the game, honestly. It just seems like so completely busted. I also don't know why I'm dying here, but I'm just dying through all just crazy damage. Oh, I'm just gonna die to that pyro. It's a one shot. Okay, not a one shot, but gotta say that felt pretty horrible. Holy Priest is still pretty strong against Hellcaller. I feel like the spam dispel is pretty rough. But I just need to get more casts out. It's kind of on me. Mages are the main characters of WoW. Yeah, mages are super strong. I think like in Shuffle, you know, they're pretty unstoppable. But so are rogues. But I also like I don't understand like I think we just had kind of a couple bad rounds. Kind of warm up. But the fact that like you can just get silenced instead of interrupted, so you can't even like they can completely miss all their interrupts and like still crush you. That feels completely busted. It's just impossible to kill rogues right now. I've just got a trinket. I can't fall behind here. Not loving the kiting. All right, well. That feels pretty horrible. You think Mage Lock Druid or Mage Lock X will be good in this meta? Yeah. I think they'll be fine. I don't know. I don't think it'll be dominant at all, like in prior seasons, but it'll be pretty good. I mean, if you want to play Lock in threes, first of all, I don't super recommend it because first of all, threes is pretty dead. There's like nobody playing threes. But if you do want to play threes, play with a rogue or a caster. Mage is probably the best option, yeah. Or hunter. Hunter's also good. It's possible that a warrior could also work too. I have no idea, but generally, you're gonna find it a lot easier to play with, like, I don't know, this kiting. Okay, well that's a pretty early cloak. Oh shoot. Interrupt that. Pretty big damage here. Oh, shoot. I feel like I've got like a fair amount of control out, fair amount of CC, CSs, rolling damage. And I'm still just like, it's just not enough pressure. Did we kill him? All right. Okay. It was just enough. I think this mage was probably on his last legs right there. Man, pretty rough lobby. But you know what? I think Rogue Lock is probably not so bad. It's probably not so bad. Mage had proc Cauterize. Yeah, we were at the end there. Open Harder, you're trying Demo and Blitz. You just had your first experience on Silver Shard. Oh yeah, dude, Silver Shard is so hard, especially as Demo, because like all your damage is so hard casted, and the cart is moving just too fast. Especially if you're getting a little slowed, like you can't cast anything, and you're so useless. On the rare occasions where you get to like free cast a little bit, it feels like pretty good. But usually you're getting trained pretty hard. Oh, I thought I faked that. Shoot. Am I dead? Did I proc the thing? If I proc the thing, we already lost the game. I don't know how to tell whether I proc the thing or not. I usually find out when I'm like not getting heals like later in the game. You, fat fingered something very important there. No, but it's totally fine. Totally don't need a wall. Dude, I think fire mages are still busted, aren't they? They still do infinite damage. And I think like this guy has like no uptime. I gotta stop that pyro. Either we win here or... Nice, perfect. Really good precog. Port. I still lose. Fear him. Man, combustion is just complete murder. Damage is so high during combustion. Blitz's Horde started 5-1, got to 1400 rating, lost 1 game, lost 17 rating. What do you mean? I mean, so I feel like Blitz MMR is kind of weird in Blitz. It's very swingy, especially early on because you're in what's called placement matches. But it's actually, I feel like Blitz, like the CR system, is more or less relatively accurate in terms of it being like an indicator of like skill. Like nobody gets to like 3k CR without being pretty good, you know? Dude, the damage is insane. Is it? It's the mage. It's like like the BM hunter is doing almost no damage. Just the mage is like almost soloing me from 100 to 0. Okay, we got a turtle. Nice, I faked the kick. Fake the fade. That didn't work too well. Did he get polyed? No, he's good. You have the poly. Come on, do rogue things. Big damage. I don't like switching off the hunter. I feel like the hunter was the right target. I died the next time he pops his malevolence. Not malevolence. Wait, we have a chance. Dang it, there it is. The mighty combustion. Coil him. Hide. So dead. Terrible. Terrible. Gotta say, I didn't play super well a couple of those rounds. But I think that last round, we got every single cooldown out of the hunter and then just like completely ignored him. Just seems like we probably could have killed the hunter a lot faster than the mage there. But that's okay. Gotta say, affliction feels pretty similar. Let's try Destro. Fire is ridiculous. I think fire is still pretty busted. I wouldn't be surprised if all three mage specs are pretty OP right now, but it's okay. I still think like Warlock feels okay too. That was just not a great round. What hero spec for Blitz's demo? Probably Soul Harvester. So Diabolist got buffed a little bit, so we've been testing it a tiny bit. But Diabolist is still, I think it's just too slow for Blitz. The amount of time it takes to ramp up your damage is just it's just atrocious. So I'd say Soul Harvester. Shorzy, seven oh hey Destructive, how's it going? Shadowburn. Oh yeah, Shadowburn is honestly I was already playing Shadowburn again after before the buffs. I'm pretty sure so I'm probably gonna play uh this is probably the build I'm gonna play. But I haven't played this character in a while, so this build is wrong. Let me fix my build. I think something like this is feeling pretty good uh, in solo shuffle for Destro. And you can play Havoc or you can play Mayhem, whatever you're feeling, and it's fine. Okay, Maggot. You only really play Affliction, but want to give Demo a try? Yeah, yeah. I think Demo's super fun, especially in Blitz. It's actually really fun. You'll get a little frustrated on a couple maps. So some of the Capture a Flag, Silver Shard Mines, some of the like heavy mobility kind of maps feel terrible as Demo, but it's still actually pretty decent because your damage is now very respectable as Demo. Fire better catch some nerfs this Friday. Yeah, we'll see. I doubt it. I'm pretty sure Blizzard is intent on mages and rogues being strong heading into BlizzCon. I feel like that's like a very clear mandate from the suits. Shorzy in Blitz, it's a coin toss. You can control more in arena. So MMR should be based on individual skill, not wins and losses. So I think the more you play Blitz, the more you'll discover that actually uh, so in any particular game, there's a lot of RNG. It's a very coin tossy, and there's some maps that are just completely out of your control. Um, it happens a lot, right? However, when you start to play enough, you'll start to see that there's more and more opportunities where you could have done something to influence the outcome of the game. And you just need to take advantage of those opportunities as often as you can, and you'll start to climb. Like if you feel hard stuck, so 17 games is not that many. 17 games is pretty low. Once you've played 50 games, 100 games, you'll really start to kind of like your skill, your CR will start to approach your skill level. And I think you'll find that if you're still only blaming your team, then that may be true some of the time, but I guarantee the enemy team is like making tons of mistakes too. So it's just a matter of just like consistently playing and trying to just improve your own play, and that's how you'll climb. I actually think that like obviously there's way more skill uh, in not skill. There's way more accuracy when it comes to your rating when it comes to shuffle, because like every shuffle lobby you play all six combinations of teams, and if you go 0-6, then that's kind of on you, right? You can't really blame anybody else, or it's like the comps or whatever. But like in Blitz you can easily go 0-6 and it's just RNG. However, you're not going to go 0-50 and it's just due to your team. It just doesn't, that's like mathematically impossible. So like it's just a matter of kind of just practicing and getting better, and there's not much else you can do about it. Um, I've heard the same arguments in League of Legends. People are like, League of Legends is totally based on what your team is," and that's just like mathematically not true. Yes, there will be a lot of games where just somebody's just gonna like feed and it'll be bad and they won't go to objectives and stuff. But over a large enough number of games, 50 games or so, um, it's kind of on you. And plus, having that mentality is the best way to proceed, because otherwise, there are some people, like there are some high profile streamers, for example, that they do nothing but complain about their teammates, and like even they know, deep down, it's probably because it makes for good content, but they know that like it's on them sometimes too. It's not it's not always on your teammates whether you win or lose, because that would mean that it's like not even your like it's not even on you at all to carry the game, but it is. It often is. Wait, what spec am I playing? I just realized I was playing a not exactly the spec. I was huge damage here though. Oh, I see. The arms warrior damage is pretty insane, huh? Biggest issue you've seen is why teammates. Second is enemy caps the flag or base, the AFK. Yeah, people give up really fast, that's true. But again, I guarantee it's happening just as frequently on the enemy team. People giving up. Nice. Killed the healer. Huge go there. Coil this guy. Nice. All right. I missed some chats earlier. I'll catch up in a second. See, Almesto, why are you using so many seeded corruptions in the fight as AF? So, oh gosh, I really got to help out here. What's going on? So depending on the situation, sometimes you play an unstable affliction build, but sometimes you have to play max damage, because you can actually carry a game through max damage, specifically as affliction and destro. Actually, as demo too. Like in demo, if you're playing a team fight, if you're not sitting a base, you should absolutely be playing implosion, play like just max damage, try and get a well-timed interrupt on a healer, and you'll just carry the fight. That's the only way to carry a fight in the middle. You have to top the damage meter, and then you have to line it up with CC on somebody important. But damage isn't everything, of course, because like a lot of the times you're not sitting in a huge team fight, just like kind of AoEing people down. Oftentimes you're doing things like, oh shoot, I got interrupted during my harvest. Unfortunate. Another nice thing about Seed build on a map like this, Seed, when you have the echoes of whatever it's called. Uh-oh, that's not good. Okay though, they're giving up mid. Which I'm not sure they should totally just abandon mid. I think we cap this fast, try and hopefully retake the base. At least taking the flag repeatedly will be a quick way to kind of, we'll try and stay in the game. Mage Tower is like, so Alliance is at actually a pretty big disadvantage on Eye of the Storm, because Mage Tower is the hardest base to hold because like there's a lot of ways to cap the flag through line of sight without being in line of sight, which is super busted, honestly. To try and kill this guy before a healer arrives. Wait, what the? Oh my gosh, I wasn't capping it. There we go, good. Play Hellcaller. So if you're in a team fight situation and you're playing Soul Harvester Affliction, you're kind of trolling. Honestly speaking, Soul Harvester Affliction is terrible in a team fight. Your damage is like half what it would be. Oh no. It's like half what it would be with a Affliction, a Hellcaller. So they have two healers here. We are unlikely to regain the space with any speed. So this is kind of problematic. So I think the way forward is we got to take another base. Take the flag quickly, which this guy looks like he's angling to do. In which case I got to kill this guy fast. He wants me to fear the warrior, who I can guarantee you is going to break the fear. Alright, we kill that guy. And we run out another base and hopefully take something quickly. Unlikely, but you never know. Dang it, somebody's coming already to defend. Nice. Keep 3 people busy here, slow them down. Okay. It's still, it's a close game. But we should be ahead, so we just have to spin and hold. Where's their rogue headed? He was over there. I bet he's headed over here. Almost certainly. Knew it. I knew it. All right. Unfortunately, they're hitting that too. Hopefully he has Trinket. Coil. Let's just kill this guy real quick. Let's start heading the other direction. I'll harvest tier 2 just to make sure. That healer's leaving, then it's probably hopeless for them. Okay. Where is this guy going? I'm going to follow the healer. He's going this way. It seems to me like somebody's headed over here in stealth. Shoot. Give him precog, but I'm just going to dodge the song and spin. Nice. I think we win now, for sure. Easy peasy. I mean, not easy. That was actually a super close game, but I'll take it. I think I played pretty well. We won mid. We took some stuff. Kept 3 people busy at Fell Reaver, and then completely predicted where the rogue was going. Wipe the floor with them. Yeah, Matt. That's right. Okay, so that was Affliction. Feels very Affliction-y. I don't know. Let's try some Destro next. Let me also I don't know, my Cooldown manager. I don't know why it started tracking spatial rift all of a sudden. Okay, I missed a couple messages. Let's see. Almesto, what's the easiest spec for solo shuffle? Probably affliction. Probably affliction. I think affliction is really, really strong right now. Destro is, if you're more experienced at Warlock, I think Destro and Demo both are very good too. At Shuffle specifically. But they're more frustrating to play. They're harder. You get shut down. But just in general, Warlock is not easy to play in Shuffle anyway, so you do your best. Solaris, depends if you're good at getting casts out. Yeah, that's exactly right. AF is great. One School of Magic. Yeah, it's true that you've only one School of Magic as Affliction, but I actually mostly play Hellcaller, which I think is not as good necessarily as Soul Harvester, but it's very close, and you can't get shut down as easily as Hellcaller. It's pretty nice. Demo, in theory, has multiple schools, but you really got to get those Hands of Gul'dan out, and it's pretty miserable otherwise. Phantom, you have more agency in Shuffle. Oh yeah, I mean, you have total agency in Shuffle. It's basically complete agency. If you go 06 or 6-0, it's basically your doing. There's like no other way around it. In Blitz, you can easily lose and win games that have nothing to do with how you played. However, I really do think that rating in Blitz, it does follow your skill. And it's basically the only way to track skill. Like sometimes people will put together tier lists in Blitz, of players, and I'm like, what are you doing? Just look at the ladder. It's like literally the ladder is the tier list. And that's true for solo shuffle too. It's different in threes and stuff. And it's different when you're comparing classes and not individuals, but it's just like it's just the ladder. Matt, they added racials to the CDM. It's been on there since last week. Yeah, I haven't really been playing any of my alts, which reminds me, can I buy anything? I have 500 conquest, so I still can't buy anything. Like Blitz, it's never your fault. Yeah, that's true. You can always blame somebody else, no matter what the situation. Science script. Mage, Devourer, DH, Boomy. What's better overall caster? So right now, mages are the strongest casters. I think in all the brackets, fire and frost, and actually I think arcane is up there too. Just nobody really plays it. I think it's just very, very overtuned right now still. But I think Boomkin is still very good. Devourer is, I haven't seen as many because like last season they were just kind of all over the place, but it was mostly like a flavor of the month thing. I think everything is relatively viable, but Mage is stronger, yeah. But that doesn't mean you should. I highly discourage meta chasing. I don't think it's very fun to like constantly switch your main class to whatever seems a little stronger or higher on tier lists and stuff. I feel like there's a lot to be gained from just like playing something and just like getting better at it over time. But whatever. Everyone has a different approach. I taught you everything. Yeah. The main thing is to turn on caps lock, when you blame other people. That's the main thing. Tell that to Shadow Priest mains. Yeah, Shadow Priest mains have been I feel like they've been crying even when they've been good. It's sort of like there's certain specs like Ret Pally and Shadow Priests where they always cry regardless of how good they are. Don't you guys feel that way? I feel like that. I mean, granted, Shadow Priest was kind of weak more recently, but I feel like they cry a lot. Hinky says, that's not true. Shadow Priest sucks. Okay. Yeah, you know what? Okay, fine. I'll take it. You feel like that about augmentation invokers? Yeah. Augs, why are they just complaining? Why don't they just step up their gameplay and just start winning? What's their problem? Phantom Freeze probably depends if you like understand core things that are transferable. It's probably fine, but if you're doing something fundamentally wrong, no matter what OP spec you pick, you'll run into problems. Yeah, I mean, there's certainly I will, if you play 3v3, playing a meta spec is way better because because you won't even be able to get invited to groups unless you're playing a meta spec. So 3v3 is different. But in solo shuffle and blitz, like, yes, if you play with equal skill, then on classes that are a little stronger in the current meta, like you'll probably like peak a little bit higher rating. But it doesn't matter, you know, it doesn't matter. At the end of the day, you're still gonna like win and lose, you know, same amount basically. And you won't have chased the meta. But I don't know, it's just me. Yeah, you've been making Og work since Burning Crusade. There you go. Og and Prot don't belong in Arena. I think Og is just they just need to like rethink it, you know. I just think that like I feel like Og is problematic not just in PvP in that it doesn't really have a real identity, but it's also problematic in PvE too. It feels like Og is just like either necessary in every run or terrible and useless. And it just seems like doesn't seem right. You know, it shouldn't be like that. Phantom, you saved up honor cap on your warrior, so you full gear, but deciding who to send full gear to. Oh, yeah. I don't know. Just try different stuff, see what sticks. The most important thing is like what feels good in terms of playstyle. Like what's clicking with you the way you play. Like if you only press your W key, you know, you only run forward like I do. Actually, Warlock is one of the harder classes to make work that way. But you can make it work. But I'd probably have an easier time playing a melee or something, honestly. So far, Verdict, I haven't played. So next up is Destro. And then after that, I want to try some Demo again. Honestly, I think Demo feels really good. Affliction feels the same, right? How did the damage meter look in that last game? I did not do that good damage. I did. Oh my god, Arms Warriors. So Arms Warriors are now the kings of the damage meter, aren't they? Holy cow. How can Arms do that much damage? That's so busted. Demo got mega buffs. Yeah, we got a fat 1% damage buff for Soul Harvester. I tried some Diabolist on my first lobby, and it was you can definitely do more damage as Diabolist now, but it's just like so slow paced. It just doesn't work in today's meta, I think. All right, let's play some Destro. Let's try this. Burst mode. How does the buff feel, and does it help Hellcaller or Soul Harvester mode? So for Affliction, the buff is probably more noticeable for Hellcaller, but I think it's equal, right? It equally affects both. It's not a huge buff. It's not a huge buff. It's not like gonna make or break the class. But it may not be the last buff. It's kind of the way I feel about it. I feel like Blizzard takes 4 or 5 weeks to kind of figure out. Oh wait, oh my gosh, I'm pressing the wrong buttons. I always do that. Whenever I switch specs like this, I like always press the wrong button. Coil. Let's drop a little bomb on him. Nice. Get the precog. Hit him with a big old fat hit. Oh, one shot. I mean, he was at 10% health, and then I killed him. But let's call that a one shot. Every stream today was talking about how buffed an OP Demo is. He was cranking some 1,500 players so hard. Yeah, I don't know. I haven't played Soul Harvester Demo yet, but when I played Diabolist Demo, it felt like I was doing more respectable damage, but it felt a lot worse than Soul Harvester. And at least on paper, the Soul Harvester buffs shouldn't be that huge. It should be like fine, you know? Priest seems okay. Oh, you mean like Holy Priest? What? Don't silence me. Boom. Big old hit. Trinket. I'm just gonna one-shot him. Oh, no, never mind. He trinkets it too. That was a risky trinket. Big bolts. Shadow burn. Fear. Port. Blast. Fear. Wait, nothing. Blast. Blast. Wait, he's invisible. Dude, we don't like that. Going invisible is so cheesy. Oh, here we go. 1, 2. Big. Let's interrupt the poly. Alright, spear these guys, and let's just hop my way out of the little bomb and blast. Dude, fire mages are, I think fire mages are like the strongest thing in the universe. Next to the sun. Very, very strong stuff. Blast, ready? Boom. Nope. I have to wall here. I'm dead. Actually, I'm dead. No. Wait. Here we go. Actually, I'm fine. We win. No, wait. Oh, no, he's full health. Fear everything. Fake the kick. Oh, boo. I thought I faked it. All right, here we go. Double coil into big blasts. Big blasts. What? Spell bop. There's always an answer. Interrupt that. Blast. He's invisible. There's always an answer. Reflect. I don't know why. Might reflect something good, you know? Get a little lucky. Port back. Triple fear. Trinket triple fear. No. I definitely could have played that better. I'm a little rusty, but I also think that I killed somebody 4 times over and they didn't die. It's insane. That smacks in on Rest of Shaman? I don't know. Name looks very Smexen-like, so possibly. Yeah, we'll try some demo again after this. I think Destro feels pretty good still. I'm like a pretty subpar Destro lock though these days. I'm just I feel like I constantly have a kill lined up and then it doesn't equate somehow when the kill doesn't materialize. Like I feel like this guy's dead, you know? I feel like he's just a dead guy. Like he's in execute range. Nice. Like he should be dead right here, right? Completely, totally toast. And yet, he's not dead. It's very weird. Does not compute. I'm hiding. Don't mind me. Triple fear. Precog. It's gonna reflect. Wait. Get the whatever that is. Port. Interrupt the poly. Get his little reflect out of the way, and he's dead. He should be dead here. No, he's not. Shoot. Still not dead. So bizarre. Ready? Ready? Double coil. Big damage. Gonna get the interrupt out of the way. There we go. Infernal. Big hit. Big hit. He's dead. He's still not dead. So bizarre. So bizarre. Okay, he's dead now for sure. This is death. Oh, that's a close one. He almost reflected my soul fire. That would have been so bad. All right, here we go. He's dead. Wait. Shoot, he's not dead. Freaking grounding totems. All right, well, next time he's dead. So absurd. I'm just a little bad at Dester right now. Let's just chalk it up to that. Dozing, how do you feel about Siphon Life over the longer corruption talents? I've been taking Siphon Life for a while now. I actually don't think it's worth it, but I take it because I keep forgetting to change it back. I don't think it's a bad choice, but I don't think it's the obvious choice. I would probably default to absolute corruption still in most situations. Well, shoot, I faked that. That's some nonsense. This feels very problematic in terms of positioning. Coil. Big damage on both. Fear, blast, fort. Big damage. Humongous damage. I'm dead. No. Dude, I did not want a wall there. That felt horrible. Nice, we got a block. A block. Precog, blasting. I'm a gunner. Dang. That was terrible. Did we spirit link earlier? I think we must have spirit linked earlier. Noob 3K rated Destro? Yeah, honestly, I'm just like, I feel like I'm just so rusty at Destro. Every time I play Destro, I'm like, I don't know what I'm supposed to do sometimes. I'm often very high rated, but I just feel like I have no idea what I'm doing. Whereas with Affliction and Demo, I feel like I know what I'm supposed to do at any given time. I'm pretty sure. I could be wrong. But that's just how I feel. Okay, it's actually a pretty good start here. Oh my gosh. These silencers are so busted. Ooh, early bop. I kind of like that. Nice. Fake the kick, or fake the reflect. Double coil. Big hits. Got him. Somehow. Crazy. You know, I have the entirely wrong. I should have a Gateway Master here. It's so hard to heal. Oh yeah, I think right now I feel like burst damage is very high, isn't it? Damage relative to people's HP seems super high. Like, is it faster than it was last season? Despite Blizzard saying repeatedly that they want the meta to slow down a little, it feels pretty fast. Like absurdly fast sometimes. Let's howl out this guy. That was totally on purpose. Just kidding. That was not on purpose, but I'll take it. Coil, big damage. Might be just be dead in a second here. Fear the healer. Double coil, big damage. Oh, I tried to fake that. Shoot. Unfortunate. I think he has reflect up. There we go. He uses reflect. Now we blast. Oh, lay on hands. Boo. Fear everything. And kill. There we go. I guess 3's okay. Let's look at damage. So Destro feels pretty strong. Like I don't think I played that super well, and I still got 3. And that's not necessarily like an easy lobby. Um, so I think Destro feels pretty good right now. Why not play Succubus into melee cleave? That would have been way better there. The one time Succubus is good is against Holy Pally, because I interrupted 0 spells. 0 spells. Because Holy Pally just don't cast anything anymore. Yeah, Succubus would have been better there. Would I've gotten way more control out? Not really. I howled the Pally a couple times when it mattered. I don't think it makes a huge difference. But yeah, I think it is better. I just never remember honestly. All right, let's try some demo again, and let's try this time. We'll try Soul Harvester, which I think will probably feel a little bit better, is my guess. Oh, can I afford gear now? No, I still can't afford anything. Landed your own fear, so it didn't matter in that one. Yeah, but it's still like, I could save a global cooldown. Fell Hunter has way more value if you get an interrupt, and way less value if you don't. So, actually, is pet damage actually noticeable now? How much is pet damage now? Shadow Bite, 3%. Hey, and auto attack. So it's like, so your pets are now doing like 5-6% of your damage? That's better. Definitely better. 350% is 0 0. It's a little bit more than 0, luckily. A little bit more. Old Man Winters, you're playing Mistweaver, which is not exactly meta, but you did the most healing. Last game, people were just dying all around you, no matter what you did. So, like, yeah, I mean, Combustion and Death Mark, like, all these, like, damage goes from mages, rogues, and, like, honestly, warriors, too. Just, like, so much damage. Destro, I feel like I'm 3-shotting people again, like Soulfire into a couple of Chaos Bolts. If like, which is the duration of one good CC on a healer, that's a kill essentially. So yeah, it's pretty nuts. We're looking at some nuts damage. I feel like they should just up dampening a decent bit, slow the increase. Oh my gosh, what is that? Slow the rate at which dampening goes up maybe, but like start higher and increase health pools a lot. You could still have like on average like roughly the same length of game, but like it just feels kind of crazy how bursty it is. All right, I might need to reload my UI. Let me reload. Okay, what are we looking at? Uh, nice. This Warlock is saying congrats and good luck, have fun. All right, let's do it. What are we looking at? We've got a bunch of stuff. I'm playing. Oh, I'm playing Destro. All right, I want Gateway Mastery. I want. Wow, this is a really heavy. I think I want Reflect here, and I want to run kind of like a Blitz. I mean, I could try Diablos. I'm sure I'll hate it, so I'll no, I don't need Diablos. Let's just run Sack Pet. I want to run Shadowburn more though. Shadowburn is pretty good now. Let's skip that, get that. Maybe skip that even too. Let's try that. And then rest is probably roughly fine. I think Abyss Walker has strangely more value on this map. So let's skip. How do I get Abyss Walker? I think I get it there, like that. Okay. Sack the pet, and we're good. They should revert to Dark Pact change. Oh yeah, Dark Pact. Dark Pact. Yeah, I feel that sometimes now. It's like definitely more noticeable later in the game. It feels like it does nothing later. Who's grabbing? They want me getting the right one. I don't know. Fine, whatever. I'm a team player. I'll grab it if I get told what to do. Totally fine. Uh-oh, I'm being haunted. What? On me instantly. Drop an Infernal here. Big damage. Port up. Oh, he was waiting for me. He was waiting for me. I was ambushed at my port. Yeah, I don't know about the I don't know about grabbing at the start. This guy's accusing the priest of win trade. Why would anybody win trade? I mean, like, it's like such an absurd accusation that people would be win trading at this rating, at this stage in the season. It's like obviously not true, you know? I don't even have to know anything about them to know it's not true. It makes the accuser seem like such a poor sport too, you know? It's like they're just so jaded that they just instantly accuse others of win trading. If we lose, it's basically because we are getting crushed. Let's interrupt the harvest. Blast. I don't want to pick, but man, nobody on my team is picking, so I better pick. They've all 4 orbs have been available for a very long time. Oh my gosh, nobody in our team is picking. Insane. Like, that is bad news. Well, whatever. I'm dead. I died pretty fast, though. That's kind of nuts. The fact that they have so many grounding totems is also insanely unfair. I think this game is about as toast as it can be. We're barely started the game. It's toast. What? Why? Why would you grab me out? All right, whatever. Such is life. This guy must have 10,000 stacks at this point. Doesn't matter. Grounding totem. Totally immune to damage. Alright, all we have to do is 4-cap him. That's all. I also just realized that this is a tank lobby. I was like, this guy seems very tanky for a boomkin. Turns out he's a tank. Freaking Guardian Druid. I don't think a Vengeance DH is actually very good at carrying flags, right? Not sure. This guy wants us to report the priest. What did the priest do? I didn't like one of his life grips, but that was not reportable. Hey there, Secret Wasabi. Are we playing demo finally? You bet. You bet we are. Is it like actually good? I don't know. I mean, I'm gonna play it. But I've played demo through thick and thin for many years now, so it is what it is. I've resigned myself to the fate, the horrible fate of playing demo. Why can't I make a? I could usually make one right there. That's weird. We got this game in the bag. Look at that. Totally dead. Oh, well, whatever. One bad life grip is a fine. 2 bad life grips is an easy report. Yeah, it wasn't even a bad life grip. It was fine. It was just in the middle of my chaos bolt on somebody, so I get particularly incensed when that happens. But it's totally actually legit. Fine. Oh, actually, let's see if Pinky can play. What's Pinky up to? What is Pinky up to? uh, Hold on 1 second. Pinky wants to do threes. We can do some threes. Uh, I can test out some different stuff in threes too. All right, let's do some threes. Why not? Just report any life grip out of principle. I know, right? Gerbil, any noticeable differences on demo? Honestly, I've tried like a couple demo lobbies, a couple affliction, a couple destro lobbies. Uh, Everything feels a little bit better. Kind of, I mean, honestly, exactly as the math indicated. We're a little bit better, but it's not like a huge difference. I think the classes that were strong last week are still strong, even after some slight nerfs. Not huge differences though. But but I don't have 4-piece on that character. I don't even have 2-piece on that character. Uh, in fact, I barely even have any conquest points on that character. This character, I'm at 2-piece, but once I get enough conquest to afford another piece, I will have 4 set. So we're gonna test it, and I think 4 set is gonna be a pretty nice quality of life improvement for affliction and blitz, for demo in general, and I can't even recall what it does for destro. Maybe it's like no difference at all. Okay, let's send a few threes. Why not? Let's try some. I'm gonna try some demo with our patented double lock priest comp, which is it's real good. It's real good. Culture. Okay, let me sell some stuff. Sell some of this BOE stuff, which doesn't sell for much at all. Like 40 gold. What a crazy ripoff. Okay. And then you know what I need to do is I need to do a bunch of quests. Oh, there's a new campaign quest. There's so much stuff to do. So much to do. Time walking dungeons are back, I guess. Man. Everything's either garbage or turbo busted. I know, isn't that funny? Like there's no middle ground. All right, let's test out some Soul Harvester demo. I just kind of want to see what the damage meter looks like. Uh, let's try this build. Let's try some Fell Lord with some Soul Rip. We're gonna run at the enemy team. How much conquest do I have? I don't have enough conquest. People cry when their class isn't the most actual OP class in the game. I know, right? The thing is, like, it's so 3v3, like that bracket makes people cry because, like, we're like right now we are not playing a meta comp, which makes us a lot weaker. And like in 3v3, it actually does matter whether you're playing a meta comp or not. But if you mostly play solo shuffle and blitz, which 90% of the player base mostly plays those two brackets, then it's like you can play whatever you want. It doesn't really matter. Makes very little difference. I'm just running at him. Perfectly fine. Foil him out of that. Big ol' implosion. Oh yeah, feeling good. Just fear that guy, who cares? Stun him. Oh, nice, interrupt too. More implosions. Should I probably actually use a howl at some point? Maybe at some point. I'll just use it on the pets, whatever. Screw these pets. We don't like pets. Trinket that. So with Demo, I can just play super aggro, right in people's faces. Oh man, is that a Diamond Ice? That's some nuts stuff. Interrupt that. A little slow in the interrupt, that's okay. Fear this guy. Keep trying to dispel Pinky, but I'm not in line of sight or something. Oh, I need to jump on Discord, I forgot. Get out of there for a sec. Oh, blasting, stunning him. Blasting. So much blastage. Shoot, that didn't do that much. But I like it. I like the idea. Trinket, no, not trinket. Coil that guy. Be this guy. Oh, so much blastage here. Dang, he flew. How did he go that far? That was nuts. Belllord right in their little safe spot. Trinket, I don't have trinket. I fear that though, or stun that. So much damage. Maybe. Where's my damage? There we go, so much damage. Let's spear him now. Hit this guy instead. Boo. Oh, did I reflect his coil? Am I a god or what? Coil this guy out of that. Fear him out of that. Here we go. Implosion. Big imp damage. So scary. So powerful. Yep. Very cool. Fear the dudes. Can't. Fear this dude. Fear. Interrupt the harvest. Full fear healer. Did he trinket that? Did he get out of there? He did trinket it. Alright, everyone is super far. Turning on the hunter. Oh, he's so scared. He turned into a little shell thing guy. Stun this guy. This feels pretty good. Pretty good. I mean, feels like we might lose any moment now, but feels pretty good to me. Oh, this guy's going down. Now this guy's turn. This guy's turn to hit the dirt, hit the pavement, or whatever the phrasing is. Belllord here. Interrupt. Dodge the interrupt. Stun this guy. Coil. I feel like I'm just like spreading my damage, my dots. Trinket complete air. Doesn't matter. We both stun that guy. Here are the pets. Interrupt that. I think he's dead. He's dead. Nope. Maybe. Let's coil him out. Stun him. Fear the healer. I don't know why I walled, but why not? Let's hit this dude. He's out of mana as well. I feel like we can't lose this. And yet, I also can't win it. Oh, we got him. We got him. Nice. Dude. Okay. Our comp is very damp, isn't it? Very dampening. It's ridiculous. Oh boy. That was a slow grind, but we did it. Gerbil, you feel like this season is the demo season? I think demo is perfectly good. That felt very smooth. I think that feels way better than Diablos still. I mean, even though Diablos got like pretty massive buffs, it feels like Diablos is still kind of poop. Hold on, let me I wasn't on Discord there. I can jump on Discord in case you want to jump on. You don't have to, Pinky, but yeah, that felt pretty okay.
Yep, yep, I'm here.
Hello, Pinky. Oh, GG's are flexing. Oh, were you in there? Nice. Yeah, we're just testing all the builds. I don't know. We would have won sooner if they didn't keep lining you. Well, that's the life of a Destrolock, I'm afraid. Half the time you're CC'd, half the time you're getting line of sighted. 7 minutes, dude. Yeah, they gotta amp up the dampening on 3v3 by a lot. They should do that before BlizzCon. They should figure out how much dampening they need in threes before BlizzCon, because like everyone's gonna fall asleep at BlizzCon. It's gonna be so embarrassing. And then they're gonna have like competitive like Overwatch or StarCraft, and I don't know. We're gonna look so dumb. So H Priest. Oh yeah, how did Holy Priest feel? Felt pretty good.
No, hard to say. It was okay, but
Yeah, the healing seemed okay.
the spell backlash. I don't think it's very much still.
Oh really?
It's more than before, but yeah,
It was like easy to
not
spam
not
dispel
that bad.
against the dude. That's funny.
Yeah.
Well, whatever. Oh well. I need to decide what PvE item to get from my vault. Although the main reason to PvE at all is just to get 4-set as fast as possible. I think I'll get 4-set basically instantly here. So maybe I'm done with PvE. H Priest mana doesn't seem to move much after the nerfs. Yeah, H Priest. Yeah, that's true. You didn't really run out of mana, did you?
I did actually.
Oh, you
I
did?
drank a couple of times. Yeah.
Oh, you drank. Okay. Because the druid ran out of mana. That's for sure.
Mhm.
But that's kind of like how the game is. It feels like the game is just all about mana now. It seems ridiculous. Let me try. Let's try Diabolist. Dude, I don't even have a Diabolist build. Are you kidding me? Yeah, I don't even have a Diabolist build. All right, let me make one. Fine, fine. Okay, okay. Let's see. Rest is probably the same. So, impish. Okay. All right. Here we go. Full DPS rotation. Trinket that. I don't care. Full damage. Hit up the healer. I'm gonna fear the healer out of that. And the other dude. Refear. Dude, every healer is freaking undead now. It's so annoying. Uh-oh. Hit up the healer. Fear the dude. Shoot, I got feared.
Me too.
I think behind the boxes is probably not the best spot. Hit up the healer.
I know I'm kicked.
Bellord right there. And here's a tyrant. Tons of damage. I believe.
Beard.
I believe. On the healer. Doomguard. This is it. He's a goner. Shadowburn. Trying to coil him away from the healer.
Beard here. Uh-oh. Maybe beard again, I think. No. No, stun.
This might be it. Wait. Oh,
Got it.
he died. Oh my gosh. We're the greatest. How do we win this? It's insane.
I don't know.
Felt impossible.
A little crit with healing.
Yeah.
Goodness.
So the Demon Hunter and I were just pumping. We were just like PvEing. Insane. Horrible, but awesome. You know, Diablos just feels terrible. My God. That was horrible. Feel bad for your Rest of Shaman bros. Rest of Shaman might be okay. We'll see. It depends on how caster heavy the meta ends up. Rest of Shaman might be okay, but I wouldn't put a whole lot of. I wouldn't. I have no idea. You know, we're just messing around with some stuff. Is tier from vault or drops with fixed stats? Oh, from the vault. Yeah, tier from the vault or from a drop will have fixed stats. But with a catalyst, it'll retain whatever stats you're converting from. So it'll be pretty good from the catalyst. You can use it with the PvP purchased gear from the vendor and retain your versatility and haste and get the benefit of tier set. Do I think demo is viable for Gladiator? I think so. I think it'll be a lot harder than playing like a Warrior or Enhance or something, but it'll be viable. But I'm almost positive you'll find it easier to get Gladiator as Affliction or Destro. Oh wait, did I change my spec? I didn't change my spec. I can't even see my cooldowns. Let me just send all this stuff and then implode and reload. Let me reload my UI. I can't even see my buttons. Oh wait, I could see my buttons there. What? Okay, whatever. I just missed a couple globals. No big deal. Is that guy running Adaptation Trinket? He is. Look at that. Insta Trinket. Let me drop a Fellord here. I'm a little behind.
I'm stunned here, beard. Ollied. Done. No.
Woo.
Oh,
All right, that's
man.
okay. That's okay. Warm up round. Warm up round. Yeah, Diablos is terrible. My God. I forgot to change my spec though. Let me go Destro. Let's try Destro with Destro because I need to help relieve some of the pressure for Mr. Pack here. Feels very feels very everyone's shutdown is very concentrated on Pack. Let's make sure I've got a build set up. That looks roughly right. Yeah, that's fine. Let me reload my UI in the meantime. Yeah, whatever you convert retains. Yeah, that's right. So this week I'm gonna buy hands, I think, and then convert it at the catalyst, and it'll retain haste and versatility, and the item level boost from being in PvP. So it'll be super awesome. Actually, how many points will I get? Can I afford the pants? I'll probably just get gloves. Save a little points. Get a quick 4-piece. Okay, let's try a little bit of Hellcaller. And you know what? I'm just going to keep these. I think it's fine. Let's run it. They'll probably go me because I'm going to set up right in front of them and we'll see who does more damage. I'm probably going to mostly target the hunter, but if he hides, if the hunter hides, I'm going to hit the DK. He did shoulders helm, but you also got 4-piece, so infinite converts. Yeah, yeah. So I got like this helm is from the one of the raids. It's a little lower item level, but that's okay. And I also got the shoulder piece from like the heroic or something. I don't know. Maybe normal red too. So I'll have 4-piece and then I'll start converting stuff and a little lower item level for a little while, but that's okay. Just trying to get kicks out of the way. Very nice. Drop an infernal here.
Oh, I'm silenced. No, asleep. You might have to wall here.
Yeah, I did.
Had a bad start. So scary.
Okay. Beer. Trinket that. Wait. Oh, dude, it looked like I had in like the sanctified ground, but it was a total. It was a lie.
Been tricked.
Look at these hiders. They're hiding.
Trapped here. Been slept.
I interrupted.
Nice, thank you.
Okay, Pack, remember you can free cast here, so we are. Or even if you can't, if you eat an interrupt, that's not the end of the world either. It's good for one of us.
Oh, I'm silenced again.
Oh shoot, I'm dead.
I think he's dead.
Okay, that's no fun. I think, yeah, I should have gone on the DK a little bit more.
I don't know. I'm feeling the nerf.
Feeling the nerf? Yeah, yeah, that's like it's a lot of
Just,
damage. It's very hard to.
I think it's also just all the buffs. It's yeah, I don't know.
People are also finishing like 2 and 4 sets and stuff this week, so it's a lot of extra
Mhm.
damage. See, Matt, you got 2-piece from the vault, but 1-piece can't be PvP stats or oh, I see, got like crit mastery or something ridiculous. They just kept lining you. Yeah, I shouldn't have called the hunter. We should have just like tunnel the DK, force him to run. In a few weeks you'll get 1600 and then 2-piece and PvP, and there's no stopping you. There you go. Yeah, it's worth taking tier pieces from the vault, uh, just because even if the stats are bad, I think it's kind of worth it because then you'll get the 4-piece pretty like much faster, and that'll let you start to get catalyst charges just from doing random stuff. So that'll open up more gearing options in the future, I think. So it's probably worth it, but I don't know. Kind of stinks though to get something from the vault that you really can't use. I think this week I'm probably going to take like a trinket or something from the vault because it's a little better for PvE. But I'm not even sure if I'm going to do much PvE this season. I may not. What titles? So I got Galactic Marshal, just the rank one for Blitz this season. I got it on a couple locks in both Affliction and Demo, but it's the same title. I did not get the solo shuffle one this season. Sad, or last season. Sad times, but that's okay. Uh, you know, I didn't end up having enough time to devote to solo shuffle, just because like I was having to grind so much in Blitz last season. Washed up, I know, I know. Maybe I'll try it. I don't know. I feel like that felt pretty bad. Double Destro. Should I try Affliction with Destro?
Hmm. Yeah, no thanks to Double Destro.
Yeah, that felt horrible, honestly. It felt like we are just like doing
Really bad.
minimal damage. Only three rank
But
one
that was just
titles.
one move,
Yeah.
right?
Yeah. This season, I'm gonna try and go for. I've never gotten rank one on a Destro spec, so I might try to push a little bit, but yeah, I don't know. I just feel like I'm just kind of like haven't fully ever figured out Destro. So disappointing. The biggest problem I had was the freaking internet. Man, just the number of disconnects and like minus 150s last season was just such a pain in the butt. You got one in shuffle? Nice. Yeah. I think I was yeah, I think I can get one in shuffle. Like I've gotten one in shuffle before, but like it's always like a kind of like iffy. Like I have to push super hard and like kind of depends on what I end up facing. All right, what are we looking at? Let's see. Let's see. Run some Soul Harvester. No, Hellcaller. Oh gosh, I have so many builds. All right, here. This. Some of that. Let's try this. A little bit of that. Some Drain, but Hellcaller. Is that Rihanna? The singer? Famous singer? All right.
Oh, silenced here.
All right. Get up to Chaos. We're just rotting them down. Gotta say, that Shadow Priest damage is pretty insane. Interrupting the Chaos Bolt.
Yeah,
He die?
I think so.
He like died. I think when I don't know. I feel like it looked like he
Let's trip out.
exploded. Was that the infernal dropping on him when he died? I don't know. It just looked like he just absolutely just imploded, like a fell into a black hole kind of thing. Nuts. Yeah, Affliction feels pretty good. Shadow Priest is turbo busted.
Wow, did a lot of damage.
Yeah, the Shadow Priest was absolutely pumping. That's nuts. Got dispelled? I don't know. I don't know. He just I think he just happened to die as like maybe Pack had just dropped an infernal on him or something. I don't know. It looked like he exploded, but it was just a spell effect of some sort. Destro feels good. Yeah, maybe a little dispel protection helps because then like they can't like spam dispel Hellcaller or your Wither. Because when Wither gets removed as Destro, it's very painful. You lose a lot of damage and momentum and stuff. RMP, cool, cool.
Mm.
I don't know if Drain is any good. I'll keep running Drain. Why not? I need to probably run some combat logs. Drain Soul's terrible. What am I doing?
You are gathered here for my entertainment. I mean,
Whoops, what did I just give up? Jinx? Okay, let's try this. Shoe Boot seems like, I don't know, Shadowpriest seems like it's pretty high damage now. I think they got a pretty significant buff. The last lobby I just played was like heavy Shadowpriest damage.
it's time for the show.
Doesn't necessarily convert to wins, but you know.
MC'd here. Oh, nice.
Wait, what is my? There we go. Okay, one of my key bindings is really messed up on this.
Solid. I'm gonna be feared here. Oh shoot. Oh wow.
Dang it. Whoops. I guess I should walled right away.
Yeah, I guess I should have trinketed right away. Whoopsie. It's all right.
Whatever. Stuff is nuts.
Hmm.
Let's see, have you seen the new Blitz Frames add-on that Venrugi's using? Seems way better than. Oh, really? I feel like Battleground Enemies has been pretty. I like somebody just kind of resurrected it after the add-on purge, but it doesn't seem to be have like full features. So yeah, I wouldn't be surprised if there's a new one. I don't know what it is, what's out there now though. Yeah, I wonder what the add-on's called. I'll look into it. It's called Blitz Frames Targets. Wow, that's a. They really wanted why do they always have like the longest add-on names for the Blitz frames? Looks exactly like BGE. Yeah, BGE it's like fine. I don't know. It still works fine. It doesn't update that well though, you know. But it seems I don't know. If I can click somebody and that targets them or focuses them, then it's fine. Villagers, the Wither build better right now? Oh, actually, I don't know. I've just been kind of testing different stuff, and I always play Hellcaller. Not always, but I prefer it. I wouldn't be surprised if Soul Harvester's better though. Run Gateway, yeah, I'll run Gateway Master here. Stealth, res timers. Oh yeah? I don't even know what you can see in Battleground enemies. I don't really look for stealth stuff. I just look for if they're missing. Big harvest. Seems like he just spammed dispelling with cooldown, no problem. Completely just spam dispelling. Truly doesn't care.
Picked here. Oh no. I think Pack is dead here.
Yeah. This feels pretty unwinnable when they go in pack.
Oh.
That is a pretty tough one. I surrender.
Is that warrior damage like? Hold on.
Oh, I should have looked at the warrior damage. I feel like warriors are completely turbo busted now. Like, they're probably... Yeah, I don't know why they got buffed. That seems kind of wild to me. Yeah, Af Destro feels pretty bad. I think the best was Demo Destro so far. Which didn't feel great either, but it might be a little bit better. Fury and arms damage seems insane. Yeah, Fury was already insane high. But Demo... Let's try some Soul Harvester Demo, see how this feels. So I haven't tried any Soul Harvester yet. I need to reload my UI though. I don't know why it keeps bugging out. Play some fours? I know, right? Fours would be fun. I actually missed the 5v5 bracket. I feel like it would be. I feel like they should balance more around fives than threes these days. With one healer and just like give people way more HP. Screw it, you know. Let the people have some fun. Demonology is bussin'. Oh yeah, everyone's saying demonology is bussin'. I only tried a couple lobbies. It felt like pretty good, but haven't really fully tested. Let's see how it feels here. You know, we can actually kill the DH or DK or either one. I might. Yeah, let's see. Oh my gosh, everyone just runs right past me, and I just feel so useless. Trinket, I don't care. Howl that guy.
Silence.
I'm just trying to buy a little time, a little bit of healing. Some of this, some of that. That was a monstrous heal. Full, that's like a lay on hands without any paladins on their team. That seems completely insane.
Shh, don't complain about Holy Priest.
Interrupt the heal.
Gotcha.
Dispel you. Wait, MC's already off DR? That's insane. Alright, we are... It is bad news when he can spend that much time MCing. Dispelling. Oh, nice interrupt. Yeah, save the interrupts for the mind controls. Those are super annoying. Infernal here. Or build. Lord.
Oh my gosh, so close. Man.
Yeah, this feels pretty hard. I'll be honest. Feels pretty hard. Bring back fives? Yeah. Let's queue a few more. I might do some blitz after this, maybe.
Okay.
Let's do a few, send a couple more, and then I'm gonna, cause I kind of want to test more builds. If this feels like the meta is so fixed already in threes. All right, let's try some. Try a couple more. Yeah. What causes the X players have joined the instant spam bug in BGs? Yeah, I haven't seen that in a while, but I don't know. I was getting that for a little while, and I think it was actually related to one of my add-ons. I don't remember which one it was, but I was getting that, yeah, before. Not sure which add-on it was. Feels like all rank ones when you play threes. It's just rating is very compressed, and like everyone is just playing a super meta comp. Nobody plays comps just like ours for fun, you know? It's all like only comps that are AWC viable. The same thing with like M+, you know, you can't really get into like a random weird assortment. Trying AF now? Okay, let's try that.
Does Sanctified Ground help demonology since you hardcast a lot, or
Uh, I think it's okay without it.
okay?
You don't need it. Yeah. I see a lot of people taking it though. I wonder if it's actually like
Mm.
pretty commonly taken now. Dropping the Fellord there. Selected clone. Put up that. Foil. Shoot, I thought I had reflect up. Boo. Dispelling you. Foil. Pull for your healer. Refear.
And here.
Oops, I can't display that. Blast. Hitting mostly the DH.
Protect them. Vanish now. No, no, stun.
Yeah, I
Stun.
can't dispel that. Stun
Okay.
this guy.
The art.
Uh-oh.
No, Rupine.
Dang, this is tough. I feel like we were actually doing pretty good, but then yeah, I couldn't get a follow-up fear on the Pally for ages. I should just chase them around, honestly. Alright, I surrender. You had to fight all the win trade rank ones when the three of you played the other night. Yeah, so many of them. Yeah, I don't know how compressed the threes bracket is, but like I think participation's kind of lower this season too than previous seasons. So it's probably pretty compressed. Like probably pretty high rated people at like 1600, honestly. Let's try. Let me try a Destro game. The Boomy was a friend. You had to win that one. Oh, Af feels better. Yeah, I think Af feels a little better, but I don't know. Some of these comps are just like they're just tough. RMP, dude. Three's bracket is so toast. Everything is so meta. So try hard. Hard to get damage as Destro. Yeah, when you get trained as Destro, it is pretty tough. Kick Stinky and get Matt in there. Yeah, yeah, you could do that. Matt, you're about to get subbed in. Get your start warming up in the what's it called? The bullpen. It's insane. The amount of burst they have just like in the opener, that's like almost unavoidable. Ooh, nice grip. Yeah. The one time I'll never complain about a grip is when I'm stunned. Every other time I'm like, oh, come on.
I'm scared. I think he's gonna complain about it. Fear. Oh
Oh
no.
shoot, I got interrupted. I can't. Ah, shoot, I'm walling.
Oh my gosh.
Dang. It's a lot harder to recover when we fall behind now, isn't it? The healing is it's tougher.
It is. It is. And well, it is, and then yeah, because prayer mending just doesn't work as it used to.
Yeah. So sad.
So sad.
You just lost to Gilneas that you had a 1,000 point lead on. Oh, that's brutal. That's brutal. You should get an achievement for it at least, you know? When you lose something really horribly like that. All right, one more, and then maybe I'm gonna try and queue some more solos and stuff because I want to test more stuff. I feel like it's hard to test in threes right now. The games are like so. I don't know. Rogue Mage in the opener, like we have to use Trinket, Wall, or something like super big, and then a minute later use something else. 2 minutes later, we're done. It's crazy. Can't wait for BlizzCon. Everyone's playing Assassin Fire. Yeah. I guess BlizzCon's right around the corner. People must be getting ready for it. Afflock just spent the whole game telling you how terrible you are. Yeah, that sounds about right.
Team win.
That is how they roll.
Who am I kidding? Give me a good show.
Yeah, the damage in the opener with Fire Mage is insane. I don't know. It's like that meteor. Like I don't know if we're supposed to stack up so we spread the meteor damage. I don't know what it is, but like it's just too much opener. Somebody has to like disrupt the mage basically, but it's super hard because they don't even hard cast anything. It's all instant cast. I wish I had like a better sense of when the sanctified ground was landing, because like if I could time that reliably, it would be huge. And up the healer, maybe we can kill the DK here. Super stunned, so annoying.
Keeps fearing me.
Is he stealing our fears?
I know. It's like extra wrong.
Yeah. Oh, nice. There we go.
Hey, we got a
We got
W.
him.
Finally.
So close. This just means more entertainment for me. Interesting. I do not
All right. We did it. This guy's name is 6-7. Oh, they were 1800. Not too shabby. Ever learned some miserable AF lobbies? Destro felt okay? Yeah, it's just kind of like, it's hard to judge until you've played like 4 lobbies and you see like a different variety of comps. But I do think Destro feels pretty good right now. Destro feel better? I don't know. It's just that comp. I think I got a load screen bug. Fire is the scariest spec in the game right now. The burst from fire is pretty nuts. It's really crazy. Uh, I think Secret Asabi used all his mana. Happened to you today? Yeah, if you drain life too much, you will run out of mana super fast. I guess I have to Alt F4 out. Let me reopen. Wow. Well, Pack, that's a good one to end on, I suppose. You can play some with Matt or whatever. I need to reopen WoW, apparently. I need to test some stuff, and I also want to test my 4-piece, which I need to get some conquest, which feels like it takes too long to get conquest now. GG's for carries? Oh yeah, GG's. No, that wasn't. I don't think we carried anything. we,
We lost rating.
I think we lost every game. But you know what? We had fun while doing it, and we made some good friends. Both, you know. Well, I guess we made some good friends across the aisle, you could say. All right, let's queue up some shuffle, some blitz. Destro or what did I try? I haven't tried Soul Harvester demo in Shuffle yet, right? Let's do that. And then let me go pick up some quests in the new zone. Because I actually want to get the fishing rod. I already bought the enchanted grand line. I'm ready to enchant my new fishing rod as soon as I get the reputation. I'm not quite at max rep yet. Well, let's do it. Just testing new changes? Yeah. I feel like everyone's still testing stuff. But I think all the same old builds are still viable. Still the best. Let's turn this quest. What's he gonna do? Speak to him at the Dawnwell. Oh, what's going on at the Dawnwell? Something crazy? Is Valera back? No, wait, what's her name? Wait, what? Zalatath. Is Zalatath back? She's been kind of MIA for a bit. We've just been dealing with trolls this whole time. Sylvanas? Think Sylvanas is back? Sylvanas is I don't know. That's a character that they wish they had written differently, is the impression I get. All right, I'll skip it so I don't spoil it for anybody. What? They had me fly all the way over here and then I have to fly back to Eversong? That's nuts. I'm not doing that. I'm going to the new zone. I need to get my fishing rep up. You want to get to 1600 and stop caring about? Oh, oh my gosh, wait, what rating did we stop at? Dude, our best rating in threes is 1597. Okay, we can play it. Let's play a few more threes. Let's get the 16. Should we do that? Let's do that. Let me yeah, we need to get 16. It was worth it to get to. It was worth it if I didn't skip the video. Yeah, maybe. Yeah, I suppose that's possible. It's possible. All right, we'll get. Let's see, let me get some quests here. Talk to this guy. He's useless to me. Some more quest stuff over there. I don't need to do that. Oh, there's a guy over here. Speak to the Witherbark Cook. You betcha. With the mount from killing rares there? You've been spamming them, but no go yet? You mean killing... Oh, is it like a random drop? So what felt the best? Do we think Destro felt the best? I don't think Demo felt good. Felt like we just didn't have the damage. Oh, shoot. I'm not going to be able to finish this world quest. Aff Destro? Yeah, I think Aff Destro has felt the best. Or Double Aff if I play super forward. Double Aff might not be so bad now. We haven't tried that yet, right? Because if somebody dispels 2 UAs, that might make them question their life a little bit, right? I don't know. Okay, how much conquest am I at? 400. How much do I need? I think I need 300 more conquest. This takes forever. Oh yeah, Pinky got the Fabled title right in time. So good. Yep. You're muted, by the way. But I think I... Oh, here we go.
Just yell
Oh,
across
no.
the
Boo,
room,
he
maybe?
lives.
And you can still hear me?
Yeah.
Oh no.
He's dead. He's a goner. Oh, he's not
Maybe?
dead. But I'm all in here. All in. Nope. He's not dead. He's super not dead.
That scares me when you say that. All in.
I've got nothing left now. No defensive. All right, here we go. Now he's dead.
Wait, feared here?
He's not dead. It's
Oh,
insane.
send them feared. A short fear.
Oh, trinket. Ah, oh, boo. Don't have trinket. Oh, I did have trinket. That's weird. Nice. All right. Easy. I mean, not even close. Oh. Oh, we're close. We're close. We're close, pack. Almost at 16. Not to jinx it or anything. Totally fine. The fight was not trivial. Oh yeah, the fight was not trivial. I think that was one of the... That was the second hardest Delph boss. We've now seen 4 different Delph bosses, and definitely it was No, 5 different delve bosses. Yeah, 5 bosses, and he was the second one. Kaivesa was another level though. That was some craziness.
Yeah, there was something else. And then it was like bugging out the last week. It's
Yeah. Oh yeah, you couldn't
like
even do it the last week because it was literally just too buggy.
I have great grandchildren over.
Have anything ancient to trade?
I don't want to jinx it. We're so close.
Oh, you didn't
We're
get the
so
cue. Yeah, yeah, we're almost this is it.
yeah.
It's in the
This is it.
bag. All right, what am I supposed to do here? Kill some snakes? That's usually the answer to the problem. Just kill the snakes. Oh, this guy's got a lot of these snakes have arms, which makes me question how snake-like they are. I feel like a proper snake shouldn't have arms. Whoa, this guy pulled like 40 of them.
Is it Guardian?
I don't know. He is making this a lot easier. Nice.
Here we go. Let's do this.
All right. Let me mount up and okay. You wish they made the Horde allied race and gave Volpera to Alliance? Oh, give them snakes? Yeah, that's true. All right, what do we got here? A warrior? I don't know. This is probably like basically as annoying as RMP.
True.
Everyone's playing arms now. I actually think that Fury is probably still strong, but man, arms is busted. Arms truly did not need a buff. Is that wacky? Snakes first showed up in BFA as antagonists of the Volpera area. Really? Pinky and I did the Volpera quests to unlock Volpera. It was we like those guys, but man, they should be on the Alliance. I agree. They're clearly, you know, they would be great friends with the gnomes. I feel like. I'm a little duck.
I'm a duck too. Here now.
He's a dead little duck guy. Oh, he reflected
Oh
something.
no.
Reflected a little something. Fake the kicks. Here we go. This guy's name is Slam Your Butt. Okay. I like it. Double coil into big bolts. Oh shoot! We got feared. My bad.
Here.
Shoot. Oh, nice. He's gonna roll me out.
Call it here. Call it again. Pésimo queda.
Stun him.
Then
No. No.
Oh, man.
All right. Oh, boo. These guys are gatekeeping. Surrender. All the furries play Alliance? Yeah. Tough one, tough one. Still. All right, let's turn in this quest. How much rep? I think I'm pretty close to max rep.
Just Q.
Oh, you missed a Q? Yeah, I just need like 700 more. This guy wants 30 darters.
Have anything ancient to trade?
Yeah, that was unfortunate, but we got it. We got it this time. It's in the bag. Gateway mastery. So I'll lay a fancy gate here. Doesn't really matter. Actually, I think I'm gonna get Soul Rip. Soul Rip to kind of try and slow down their damage. Oh, hey, Real Scum. I didn't see your message earlier. Good morning. How's it? How are things going? Yeah, things are good. I think Warlocks are feeling pretty good, but so is everyone else. It feels like the pace of the game is really it's pretty unforgiving. Double coil, infernal, blasting him right in the noggin. Feels pretty good. He should be running for his life. Said he's blasting me in the face too. Oh shoot.
I'm kicked.
Dang it, he didn't die? That is some nonsense. Interrupt the healer. He has got to die here. Oh, he died. Okay.
Dang, these rounds are so short.
I know. The damage is so high. Sanctified Ground is insane, though. I can just stand there toe-to-toe with him and outdamage him by a lot. Oh no,
my
we're not quite. One more.
91.
All right, lock in. We got to lock in here. See, I can also do, I think I get an open world quest. Yeah, here we go. Captain Taka, hunt the catch. Did I keep too fast? I probably did.
Our warriors need to be fed, but the ingredients we have are strange. See what you can cook up, huh?
How is it when we play versus a rank 1, they die instantly? That guy was rank 1? I don't know. Was that guy rank? I don't think so. I feel like maybe he got it on the tank spec. All right, let's see. Mount Taka's battered vessel. Okay, here we go. Let's do it. Yeah, Pack usually plays Soul Harvester. Soul Harvester is really strong in 3s and 2s. I'm not sold on whether it's better than Hellcaller. I'm basically not sold, but who knows? Tank rank 1. I shouldn't make fun that way. I have no idea. Is it rank 1 used to main warrior? Oh yeah? Well, even rank 1s die to Chaos Bolt sometimes. And haunt drain souls. I should probably play Gateway Master here. I just feel like Gateway Mastery is only helpful when like the games run more than a minute, but all our games are over in like a minute, so we got pretty limited value out of it. But I'm gonna play super in the open. We're gonna attract all the attention. What? kick again. Some nonsense. Oh, kill, 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 kill. Oh,
no.
dang.
Close,
Swell off.
close. Oh,
Alright. Feeling pretty good here. Feeling pretty good. I'm going to coil him, and then I'm going to blast him. Trinket, whatever. Got him! Oh, dude.
yes.
Alright, get ready for your screenshots.
We did it.
Oh, that was a huge grind, but we did it. Actually, I felt like the AF Destro, our classic AF Destro combo is considerably better than whatever we were trying earlier. I think it's like a nice mixture because it's got some dispel protection, some single target burst. 1600, that's awesome. Oh, you know what? I can actually try my 4-set now. It actually works. Oh, maybe I should go from in order from like AF. Let's start with demo, obviously. Demo. Congrats, pack. 1600, 2-set. It's gonna feel real good. It's gonna, I mean, pure PvPers aren't gonna get 4-set until I guess like 3 more weeks, right? Because you need like 2 more catalyst charges. I think. That's a lot slower. Because you need to do like LFG or something to give yourself a better chance at earlier 4-set, I think. Okay, so let's see. I've got a shoulders. So I'm gonna buy hands from this dude. Hand wraps. Haste first. Okay, thank you, sir. Go over here. 88 games to hit 16. Yeah, it's quite the grind, especially early in the season. It just takes forever. All right, and then I can convert these into fancy new gloves. And I now have, I should have, 4-set. Oh yeah, Catalyst Unbound. So now I can get Catalyst charges from like just doing random stuff. And we're gonna see it. So I will have lower item level now because 2 of my pieces are PvE pieces. But hey, that's something. Oh, do I have champion? Did I get some champion crests yet? No, not yet, really. But I think the first thing I need to do is upgrade this one champion crest because that'll actually affect my PvP item level. All right, I'm good. Let's queue it up. Let's do some BGs, some shuffles. Lazy didn't do shuffles. Yeah, shuffles will definitely be faster right now, but it's just like early in the season. It's pretty hard. Shuffle is also pretty compressed, I think. 1600 is it's not trivial, you know. Where's my let's open up Drustvar, drustvar.com. Stats distribution. In 3v3, 1600 is top 14%. It's pretty competitive. Top 14%. That's actually really competitive for 1600. Shuffle, top 30%. Blitz, top 25%. Yeah, not easy. It's still early in the season, you know? All right. Ooh, what is this? I got some, it's a tailoring thing. I thought that was a... Okay, I can vendor this. Vendor my something, I don't even know what that stuff is. Okay. Cool. How do I get some more champion crests? I guess I just need to do outdoor activities. So let's go back to the Coiled Isle and finish my fishing rod. Dude, if I get the purple fishing rod, that's gonna be nuts. I'm gonna go nuts. Michael, show transmogs. You coward. What transmogs?
Need to be fed, but the ingredients
Wait, did I get any cool transmogs?
see what you can cook
Oh, I still haven't completed the other set though. Where do I find this? Like I don't have the pants yet from the PvE set. So I'm still working on the transmogs, but I've got the purple one for PvP now. It's pretty cool. The class tuning is breaking your way. Yeah, I think the class tuning is probably helpful overall, but I have to say the biggest winners so far seem to be arms warriors, fire mages, and assassin rogues. I don't know. I don't know how assassin rogue is still like so strong. They got nerfed a fair bit, I think, but they seem super strong. Okay, nice. I do this boat quest. I think I throw a bomb at this dude. Whoop. It's really hard to throw a bomb when your thing is flipping around constantly. Can't even tell where he is. Why is my bomb not hitting him? There we go. This is such a janky quest because you can't really tell where he is in the water. He's like kind of floating-ish in the water. And like your camera moves in a weird way as your boat flies around. Very bizarre. Did I get him? I think I got him. All right. Got him good. Oh, I need 50 more rep with Taka, and then I'm max rep with Taka. I need to find some, I think I just need to fish up some of those dudes. That's probably the fastest way. Start fishing. Your Warlock is forever using the WoD Season 1 Elite set. Yeah, you know it's funny, like, I like collecting the sets, but then I never wear them again. Like, I'll never wear any older set again. This is all I need, this little, like, apron or whatever. Yeah, class tuning's feeling good, but it actually I kind of wish the pace of the game were a little slower in shuffle and a little, you know, it's funny because I feel like it's probably a lot of people will think it's too fast or too slow in threes, but at least with the double warlock comp, it's actually definitely not too slow. They should give warlocks more stuff. Yeah, more fears. Give some more stuns. Oh, I should use one of these eerie lures. Maybe I can have a better chance at catching something rare. You like collecting them too. You may use certain pieces in the future. Yeah, I'm collecting them in case like 10 years from now, all I do is transmogs. There might come a time in my life where I'm still playing WoW, but I'm like definitely checked out competitively, and I'm just transmogging and fishing. In which case, I will thank my younger self for having collected a bunch of sets. Playing the long game. I wonder if it's a better chance of catching those guys if I fish in like a pool. But I just need 50 rep, which I think is just one random spawn. I just need one random dude to show up and then I can kill him, get some rep, and go buy myself a new fishing rod. Unless it's let's see. A Darkmoon Fair is not for another couple weeks. Yeah. What is this? Fading Void Whisper? What's this? Remnants of the Void from Dangerous Stuff. Okay, cool. Curse Surges. Oh yeah, what do you get for Curse Surges? Some rep. Spark of Tides. I think you get sparks just from doing like random like PvP, right? I think. Not quite sure actually. So I have to change the Endeavor, I guess, next week. I need to catch this dude. I want this fishing rod so badly. I don't think there's any other way to get it other than catching a random fish or waiting a day. I think all the rep rewards are going to be for Zuljara and not for Captain Taki. Taka or whatever. Unless there is a rare mob. Gives Captain Taka. I don't think so though. Yeah, these are all Zuljara. So to get champion crests from doing normal raid, mythic season dungeons. Oh, I should do some delves. Whatever. It's just three item level upgrades. This here is PvP, so it should be fine. And then in terms of like honor this week, I'm going to get just 100 more honor or conquest. So I'll just save it for next week. Then I'll have like 900-ish. Probably by the PvP headpiece or maybe legs. Is it patch day in North America? It is, yeah. So we are now live with Warlock buffs. All 3 specs got buffed. Not like humongous buffs, but they definitely feel fine to me. I got, yeah, you'll see a fair number of people starting to finish their 4 sets if they've done a little bit of PvP, or PvE rather. So a lot of power spikes this week. But next week is the big one, because next week everyone is getting their PvP weapons, which is like a pretty big power spike. I'm not sure what we're, actually, I haven't even checked in on the race to World First. Are they even like, are they even attempting bosses yet? I feel like all they've been doing so far is like splits, which is so boring to watch. It's actually, you literally are not watching anything. You're just watching people farm, like doing what I'm doing, just like fishing, essentially. Tried in your evening today. There's no queues at 5 a.m. Oh yeah, 5 a.m. is early. Well, it's funny. It's like 5 a.m. in North America. You can get a lot of high-rated Blitz games, but no shuffles, 0 shuffles. Dude, I cannot fish up one of these dudes. Is there a way to increase my chance of fishing up the dude? I feel like I should have found a dude by now. I'm very annoyed that I'm literally 50 reps short of max rep here. I'm not even sure if I will get rep from killing the dude, because like sometimes he doesn't even give you rep. I wonder if there's like a cooldown on it. You know, I think there's like an event starting over here I should probably partake in. These curse surges are not very useful, but I still need a bunch of Zoltara rep. I'm only at 11. Oh, let me try fishing in this thing. Maybe it'll have a better chance of getting the dude. Oh, Q-pop. Dang it. Is that good or bad? Kind of wanted to do his curse surge. Oh wait, what does the force set do for Destro? It's wait, incinerate damage and increased chance to evoke Echo of Sargeras. And they take increased damage from your spells and abilities for 6 seconds. That's actually probably not bad, huh? It's not the worst. It's just damage though. It's kind of boring, right? Can't complain. How quickly do you get catalyst charges? Let me see. Nebula's Void Course, is that the one? Reload my UI. Hide groups, and what are we looking at? It's a lot of casters. Let's run this, and then let's run Gateway Mastery, Shadow Rift. I think that's probably the way to go. All right. And we'll see how this, let's combat log this. You know, we have a pretty rough comp here. Are they trying to swap it? Probably must be swapping it. Wait, they're not trying to swap it. Where's their whole team? Lag, okay. What in the world kind of lag is this? Oh my gosh, can't believe I died. We're gonna lose the cart? Did the rogue just leave? Ooh, I earned 4 honor, very sweet. Okay, we wiped him up, I guess. Let's tag this. assess. But I think we keep this guy busy here. I feel like I'm getting spammed with honor gains. Well, I guess I'm dead. I guess we are not contesting lava, but I feel like we should. Doesn't seem good. Does not seem like a good strategy, but I think our team is now back at lava, so we have a shot here. I mean, we need a healer lava. I think we need to have a healer at lava. Or we need to turn lava. This is like this is a disaster in the making. All right, I guess I should have gone it mid, I suppose. All right, we just have to win a couple lavas, and then we can probably have a good shot at this game, but kind of risky. Nice, we just nuked their healer. That's going to help a lot. We didn't even need a healer on our team here. Burst Global always exhaust, so that really makes them mad. They start raging about Warlocks, you know? At that point. Shoot, they have a healer here now? I think we have to blow him up. It's the only chance. Shoot, he faked our kicks. Oh, huge. Humongous. We won without a healer at lava. Dang, we're crushing it. I mean, we might still lose the game. It's actually surprisingly close considering how badly we ruined them here. A warrior and a lock killed 3 people, including a healer on their team, and we still might lose the game. That's okay. Should I head towards mid or should I head towards lava? Yeah, mid. I can get there in time. Let's back it up. Back up the team. I can't even see the influence counter thing on with my UI. Oh no, we're gonna lose it. Kidding me? Did anybody get it? How did we lose it? That's insane. That's a disaster. Why can't I lay a port? Oh my gosh, it took me forever. Nice, I just ported a bunch of them out. Not enough though. Dang, I can't believe we're gonna lose this game. Well, it's very close anyway. Dude, I love it when you get into this like shadow burn spam mode, because people are low health and you're getting a bunch of like havoc procs. It's insane. Feels really nice. Destro just feels really strong right now. Holy cow. Oof, okay. That was a little risky, but we secured it. I think that's game. All right. It was a pretty close game, but they kind of had a bit of a collapse at the end there. Assassin Rogue is fun. Feels like a melee Afflock. Yeah, isn't it nuts? I feel like Assassin is just they are unfazed by the so-called nerf. Destro feels good. Destro feels great. Let's try some affliction. Maybe this is not a great place to fish for that Captain Taka guy. Maybe I should go closer to Captain Taka. Might be luckier. You haven't done any PvP on Rogue, just doing some random world quests? Oh yeah, just trying to, you have to get the gear caught up first.
Our warriors need to be fed, but the ingredients we have are strange. See what you can cook up, huh?
I still don't think this eerie lure actually helps a lot at all. I don't even know if I've caught any unique fish. Pristine polygon. I think these are super valuable fish. Okay, let's try this out. Let me reload my UI. So last season, this map was an extremely good affliction lock map. This season, a little less so. A little less so. You just don't have the same kind of like scary damage. But let's try some stuff here. Try some stuff. Just thinking, should I even try a Soul Harvester version? 'Cause you get more shards. You can probably spam a little bit more seeds. And without the instant cast seed, I don't know, but then a lot of your damage is loaded into Nightfall, which you just cannot use with seed, which would feel even worse. Probably not.
Welcome to the Deep Hall Ravine, friend. Our job today, gather as many minerals and gems as we can carry before Oozjacks get to them. To do that, you'll have to stick close to the mine carts and grab hold of the shiny crystal in the center of the tracks. Let's get to it.
Should probably try and get one of those buffs. Huh? Oh, that guy's getting that one. Okay. Ah, whatever. I forgot to summon a pet, typically. Typical stuff. So I'm doing pretty serious damage here. Definitely upgraded FWP. Nice, got a healer down. Alright, was that a healer? Oh, it wasn't a healer. That was a fake one. It's a Devastation Evoker. This is a real one, though. And he's dead. Huge. Hit up the healer. The other healer. Harvest like crazy. You know, I think Affliction is absolutely back. The damage is pretty good. I think it's sufficiently high where you can like hard carry through damage. Kind of. I guess I'm not quite hard carrying, but it is pretty threatening damage. Healer down again. The rest will fall. Yeah, I think the damage is nuts. Holy cow. I think affliction is back. We just have to wait for the 4 set. Oh, and like a, you know, a minor 50% buff to agony. Oops. This is crazy damage. When you have Dark Lair and Malevolence and everything rolling all at the same time, it just completely murders them. Insane, nobody focuses you? Yeah, isn't that great? So like, Blitz is, you always have 2 warriors, 3 DKs on you. Yeah, so, I mean, so the thing is like, if they sit on you, then you have to pull them away from the middle, and then they're not spinning, and like it like really messes up their team. I feel like it's actually quite frequent where I get the free cast, or if I'm getting shut down pretty hard, then it's usually pretty advantageous to my team too, because that means like I'm pulling them super far back. Their healers have to kind of overextend to kind of stay to keep healing their melee. It's really challenging for melee to stay on you if you pull them back further and further away. But yeah, this was a. I mean, we'll take a look at the damage in the damage chart in a second here, but I feel like I was doing some pretty wild damage. You mostly play demo? Yeah, demo you can play even further back because like your imps will do all the spinning for you. Alright, let's take a look at damage. Yeah, I did like basically 9 million. I basically did 1 extra person's worth of damage, which is insane. You can definitely carry games that way. That felt pretty good. Kind of ridiculous. Kind of ridiculous. Sort of want to do it again. I want to kind of keep sending Blitz. You play columns like arena style? I I actually don't think playing columns is good unless you're being trained by a bunch of casters or ranged. Because the melee will just sit on you anyway. So you don't really want to be sitting next to a column. You want to be sitting kind of further back if melee is on you. Kind of in the open, because then your healers can still heal you. All your range can still hit them. And it'll still pull the enemy healers forward if they want to try and heal their melee. You have to put them in a tough spot where they have to decide, do they stay on you or do they stay in the middle where they really want to be to spin the flag. That's why Silver Shard Mines is so challenging. It's because it's like why it's so melee friendly because they don't have to make that decision. Silver Shard, they're just like they just stay in the middle and they just stay. I'm not in the middle, and they just stay on the cart. And they can hit everybody. You can't kite them out of the cart. You know, I mean, you can sometimes if they're like dead set on going on you, and there's more than one melee, then drag them out of the cart and it'll hurt them, right? They'll have to like decide what to do. But if they just stay in the cart, they'll always have somebody they can hit. So usually you have to stay in the cart, and it's pretty bad. You just do your best to get precogs. Dude, I can't get this guy to spawn one of those dudes. Although I probably am one of the earliest PvPers to get 4-set. I'm probably ahead of the curve there because I've been doing like I've cleared the normal raid. I've done a few heroic bosses, so it's a bit of a leg up right now, no doubt. But I'll take it. Why not? Trying to just empty my bags, sell some of this junk. Dude, all this fish sells for nothing. I feel like the prices of everything just plummeted today. Total ripoff. Nothing sells for anything. Actually, BRB. Okay, back. Let's get back to fishing. Fish up this stuff. Perfect timing. You know, for some reason, I feel like I get 2 of every fish right now. I don't know if it was always like that, but whenever I fish in this zone, I get 2 of every fish. Is that a weird bug? 'Cause it used to be kind of more of like a proc, like you'd get like a little perception and give you some extra or whatever, or if you're high mount torn, you get extra fish, but I'm getting 2 of everything. It's kind of weird. Like I just got 2 recipes in a bottle. Nice. Let's auction some stuff off. Oh, it's worthless. 14 gold? I don't know. This one, oh, it's warbound. Even worse. Okay, silver shard. Let's try this. I kind of want to try messing around a little bit with some of these builds. Let's try this. Gateway Mastery, little, not Run Decay. Shadow Rift. All right. Okay, there we go. Sack the pet. We are Alliance, so I'll run this side. I wonder if they'll try and swap the cards around. They've got a ton of actually what are we, so off cards looking like, well, we have a red, that's pretty good. I think we just murdered them. Dude, affliction is insane. Oh my gosh. Look at this dude. Looks like an uncivil. I wonder like how many targets in PvP is worth uncivil affliction versus seeded corruption. It's probably only 2. Put up the healer. This guy's dead. Or is he dead? Oh shoot, he didn't die. That's unfortunate. Coil him then. Dude, are we gonna lose the cart? We don't have like any healer here. Are we kidding me? Where is our healer? This is embarrassing. Murder them and then just like give up the cart because our healer just wanders off. Okay, nice. I think we lived just long enough to keep the cart. Terrible though. Almost terrible. We have 0 healers at lava. You gotta be kidding me. How are we gonna win this game with no healers at lava? We murdered them lava, and they had more people, and we still won lava. But then, like, our healers just wandered off to some unknown lands, and now we're losing lava again. But I think they're one healing it here, so maybe we have a chance. Just have to murder the healer. Nice. I think we crushed them in team fights. Huge harvest. I should have just taken reflect instead of shadow rift. We just win the fight instead. All right. No problem. Collecting honor feels good. And up the healer. I just don't think he can heal through the damage. Yeah, I don't think one healing's possible against affliction right now. It just seems like it's too much damage. I mean, it's not just me. The whole team's doing pretty good damage, but I mean, it's like unhealable. Kind of interesting because I think with there's a 20% healing nerf, and so I think it makes it just super hard for a single healer to heal right now against like super high damage comps. We have a Destro and an affliction, so it's like so much damage. See, make sure they're not missing somewhere. Slow these guys down as they come out of the spawn. I think that's okay. We lose mid, but we don't need mid. So much damage. Alright, they're 2 healing it now. Spin the flag. Spinning the flag. Nice. Keep the flag in play, keep lava in play basically. Oh, they have a lot of people here now. They have the healer. That might be a kill somewhere here. Fear everything. Oh gosh, the lag. Hit up the healer again. You guys toast. Yeah, there's no way to heal through this. They keep getting interrupted. Completely annihilated them. Oh, dude. Oh man, I think affliction is super strong with the 4 set now. It's like it feels like this is like easy. I should have combat logged. I wonder what the damage breakdown's like, but I think like the procs you get from the free unstable afflictions are just like insane. I feel like it's like a huge modifier somehow. Shoot, wait, where's our team? What? Oh, they switched the tracks. I see. I get it now. Good job, team. Presumably we should get mid, and now I just needed to get this one here. Harvest and victory. All right. Dang, that was strong. The 4 set only does 3% damage. It does 10% effectiveness, it says. And each active unstable affliction increases your damage by 1%. I feel like it's stacking up in some crazy way. I want to see the damage meter at the end. I wish I'd combat logged. I feel bad not combat logging here because this was like super important information. But it feels like AF is super strong. It feels like AF was like medium okay previously, but I think the 4 set, I don't know, somehow it feels very smooth. Take a look at damage. So Destro is also very good. Destro is very strong. It just feels like if you have like two really high DPS specs, you can't one heal it anymore. And that was a high rated game. Those were good players. Yeah, I wish I'd combat logged, because like this is not going to be accurate. None of these like, I mean, this is like a pretty long-ish fight. I mean, unstable affliction is low on the damage meter, but I think it's like boosting your damage by a lot or something because of the way the set works. Because like every single time I cast Seed of Corruption, I'm applying unstable affliction, which is increasing all of my damage by 1% each time. So every Seed of Corruption is increasing my damage. I'm pretty sure. I wonder if I can get Fatal Echoes with a seed build. Dude, like what if you play something like this? Can you get Cascading Calamity too? Is that possible? It is possible. Does Cascading Calamity work with the way with like your so this with your 4 set? I feel like this could be nuts. Something like this. Yeah, like what if this, dude, I gotta try this build. It depends on how much these two nodes interact with the free unstable afflictions you get. But if you get an extra haste buff and reapplication, which will increase your 4 set damage buff, feels like that could be pretty nuts, right? But I guess I need to research whether that even applies. But if it does, then it might be better than Death's Embrace. Certainly, I mean, Ravenous Afflictions is pretty useless with a seed build. I mean, I'm only sending my Nightfall procs when I'm like out of things to do. I could see this being a pretty wild AoE damage build. I mean, you would miss these 2 nodes, but that's okay. And this will also make it so that your single target damage, like so when you're down to like trying to clean up the fight, there's only 1 or 2 targets and you're trying to clean it up, you can just like unstable affliction instead of say so you get best of both worlds. Just like spam your UA instead. Hmm. Gonna have to do some more testing. Pack, you just realized Training Grounds sets the item level to 340. Oh, you can farm on alts, get your 9 Herald juice from it. Nice. How much conquest do you get from that? You only get a little, right? Like 18 or something? But at least it's like fun and easy. Yeah, I think this is I think 4 set changes everything for affliction. It just feels so good. 18 for the first win, 200 honor. That's true. I guess the question is like, can you make? I mean, seed is you can't really make seed work in like a 2 and 3v3 situation, right? Let me see. Increases agony and wither damage. And it's not like seed applies unstable affliction. So how does the unstable affliction that's applied via your 4 set? I wonder how it affects like the backlash damage. When they dispel that UA, is it also only like 10% the damage? Hmm. Oh, I gotta keep up. All right. Let's reload the UI. I think this might be a Destro game. This is a Destro game. It's kind of that time of the day where I just want to play Blitz and not shuffle. Okay, do some of this, do some of that. What kind of rogue is this? Assassin? Try this and that. Okay. Oh, shoot. I dodged the glare, but kind of early. Interrupt UP. big damage. Wait, what? Enough DP. Hear everything? This is humongous damage. What? I keep getting gigs when I think that he's like on kick CD. This feels pretty bad. Coil him, he's super far. I think he dies here. Dang it. I think I die here. Shoot. Dang, that's rough. Oh man. I feel like we were doing pretty well, but I had to wall kind of early because I just kind of like, I think I just lost track of where the Resto Druid was. I just like went without healing for a long time there. I don't think it was his fault. I think I was just line siding him. See, is Chronicle Stinky? Does all three light lock specs use the same stats? You bet. Yeah, haste first is the way to go. I mean, you can try some different stuff. You don't have to run haste first, but like some people run a little bit of mastery as Destro or sometimes affliction, but I actually think the haste first, just stacking, is the way to go. It's way stronger. Feels pretty bad. I'm pretty okay with that. I was about to get glared too. Triple fear. Can't do much about that. Double coil. What? I thought I had... Shoot. Oh no. That was a reflected soul fire. I'm dead. I killed myself. Uh, Still, that felt super hard. Is it? It felt like we had no real kill pressure. Kind of early on, it felt okay, and then it just kind of collapsed after a while. So that's after trying all the specs. How are we feeling about the buffs overall? I feel like Affliction feels insane in Blitz. Destro probably will feel insane in Blitz. In Shuffle, I don't know. I'm just not very good at Destro, to be honest. It's just never been my strongest spec. Dude, the silences are just insane. Even if I get... Oh my gosh. Can't do anything. That was really bad though. I was like, wasn't sure if I'd get if the ret would press, and he did, but only after I walled too. So now we have nothing. Ugh, tough one, tough one. Try some blitz. Yeah, I haven't really tried much demo either. Destro I think is okay. I just think that like this would feel a lot easier if I was playing Affliction or Demo. I think I'm just much better at those specs. Ret Destro feels awful. It probably is okay as long as we don't press at the same time. That's kind of the trick. The other two are so boring to you in Shuffle. Oh, you do Destro for Blitz? I think Affliction is one of the most fun in Blitz. Actually, Demo is too. It just kind of depends on what you like to do, you know? Like if you like to duel, like 1v1s, Demo is the best. He's like so strong. What are we doing here? lost unlucky. The warrior, I think I'm okay. I wall and dude, I don't know what happened earlier, but double coil into nothing. We interrupt each other. Another Prain's Press, my gosh. Die. That was, he almost killed me, and we were winning that so badly. I mean, we still had lay on hands and bop and stuff, but I'm not sure that I'm not sure that the ret could have pressed that fast. Oh, terrible. See, for you, destruction's only fun in Blitz. It's terrible in Shuffle. I think it's just a lot easier to shut down. So Destro is tough in Shuffle in actually a map like this where it's very easy to line of sight. Like kind of pop in and out. You just move 2 feet and you're in and out of line of sight. Very, very frustrating. But Destro's pretty. It's like kind of like high risk, high reward in Shuffle, right? So like you can carry really hard as Destro, but it's very hard to play. Double coil. Oh, great grip. It's a great grip. We just got him. Did we get him? No, not quite. What? Oh, lay on hands. Beer. I was so sure he was going to bomb there. Shoot, I think we might lose if I don't get to kill here fast. Nice. I think the clone is probably good for us, actually, because it let me get my Infernal back up. Good grip. Another great grip. I think we lose here, though. Dang it. Oh, I wasted my trinket. He tricked me with his kidney. Because that was kind of a perfect time to bomb, so I trinketed a little bit preemptively. Forced me to wall a little early, too. Close one? Yeah. That was definitely winnable. Not an easy matchup, but still winnable. I actually think demo is a lot better in Blitz this season than people think, because I think the damage is a lot higher than usual. Like if you're in a team fight as demo now, you can actually carry it. You couldn't really do that in other seasons. The damage is so high. Interrupt though, full damage. Maybe soon. It's probably lay, I assume. Yeah, it's probably lay. Hit the wall here. I don't know. Double coil. Hopefully. Dang. Dunzo. That damage. He just soloed me. Oh man. That's a rough lobby. Ah, gosh. Those last two rounds felt so hard. I just felt like I had to wall, even though I probably didn't need to. There were probably like situations where like it was not totally necessary for me to wall. Should have just kind of like held it. Oh wait, let's try oh yeah, let's try solo shuffle as a demo. Why not? Hey green bastard, are you doing viewer games by any chance? I'm kind of just I think I'm just gonna do a couple more, hopefully actually blitzes. I feel like blitz is super fun right now. I already have a pretty good sense in shuffle of like what's working and not. I think I want to try some more demo, but blitz is actually I think Warlock in blitz just feels insanely good right now. How's the demo testing? I haven't actually gotten nearly as many demo games as I should. I've been playing a ton of Aff and Destro. I don't know why. I thought I was actually queued for demo for a while, but I think I just queued for the wrong stuff. Whatever. We got a few days to test things. I think demo so far feels pretty good though. Oh, here we go. That was a demo queue. Try some demo here. Okay, let's give this a shot. So I think we tested a little bit of Diabolist earlier. It felt like it felt so-so. It felt so-so. So I think we'll try some Soul Harvester here. See how this feels. Double warrior rogue. Oh, this is gonna be fun. Are these both arms warriors? Oh my god. This is gonna be extremely fun. Any build changes? I don't think so. I think still, with demo you still have a lot of flexibility. You can play either over here or over here. I strongly recommend against skipping Dominion of Argus. I think there's too much power loaded into it, but you can also skip it. There are people who skip it. This lobby is yikes demo, dude. This lobby is terrible. Warlock period. They're just gonna mow me down. You know, what I need on this, what I need is Blade's Edge Arena back. That might help a little bit. At least there's no ret. Yeah. This could be annoying, that's for sure. I think this guy already pummeled, right? Where's that guy going? Bellord here. Silenced. Cool. Love it. In up that. Port. Can I fear? Get a fear here. Oh, we overlapped sleep and fear. I shouldn't get pummeled there, but it doesn't matter. Oh, nice. Love it. The sphere here. Tyrant. After all the kicks are down anyway. Oh shoot, they just nuked the Dude, assassin damage is still completely busted. That was mostly the assassin rogue. Just completely one-shot solo the warrior. That is some nuts stuff. This guy wants my B tag. Just getting by. Okay, well, alright, I accept. Red getting nerfed helps demo too? Maybe. I don't know. Demo. I think demo feels okay. I think it's just like, it's nuts that they can just swap to whoever they want and just nuke them. Oh, I'm sapped. They're not even gonna go me. They're just gonna ignore me this time, aren't they? I'm gonna trinket. I don't care because they're not even gonna try and kill me. I mean, they might, but probably not. Who do I go? Rogue or warrior? Or do I just cleave? Drop a Fell Lord here. Get the precog. Let's fear the dude. It's a short one. Fear these dudes. Bring them back to the Fell Lord. I think the answer is warrior. Get out of that. Grab the sleepwalk. This is hard. This is a hard one. This feels so hard. But we're doing okay. All things considered. Fear this dude. JK. I can use Gateway, I think, pretty soon here. Yeah, there we go. In up the healer. Let's coil him out of that. And then force a kick. And we blast. Oh, that's a great vortex. Legendary Vortex. That's Commune. Port. This is looking kind of iffy. Gotta force somebody on the defensive here. Full Fear Healer. Trinket that. Tyrant on top of them all. Hit this guy if that guy falls off. There's coil, or a cloak. Oh, he reflected my coil. Sad times. But that actually still might be okay. Fear the healer. Oh, the spam silences. I need to stun a warrior. Fear this guy. Do a little bit of healing basically. Little peeling. Nice. Whew. Close one. Close one, close one. Yeah, you know, I think the only thing that would really complete this lobby is a Ret Pally. You're right. Okay, so let's see. We gotta. I don't know which warrior do we pick. I guess we just follow the rogue's lead here. Oh my gosh. Oh, nice. I thought he reflected the coil. That would have been extremely annoying if so. Kick through gate. Oh, he kicked me. Boo. Actually, I'm gonna coil him pretty far. Nice, that guy missed his kick. Oh, I messed up the stun DR probably. Whatever, don't care. Got things to do. Fear the healer. Huge. Jump down. That does not help actually at all. I think a wall here. Alright, he's off fear DR. Fear him. Full fear. Shoot, I wasted my stun. Are we on the healer now? Wow. So I was still kind of in peel mode, and the rogue just went over to the evoker and just killed him on his own. Completely on his own. Dude, what the... Assassination is so freaking insane right now. Holy cow. That's nuts. That shouldn't be possible. Just kind of walks over, is like, alright, I'm just gonna kill this guy. And he did it through communion too. Like the evoker did communion and it came out of communion at like half health. Just getting crushed. Just keep making them annoyed. That's the goal. Oh, boo. Got interrupted. Oh, am I dead? Gotta get some kicks out of the way. Not good. I'm walling. I'm walling. Okay, I get it. I get it. Let's do it. Oh no, let's not do it. It's not happening. I'm so dead. Let's do it. Let's do it. Wait, let's do it this guy. Nope. Shoot, I'm so dead. Wait, maybe. Dude, can I just stop getting kicked for once? Am I crazy? Oh shoot, we both stunned him. Dude, I'm so toast. I just cannot do anything here. Bell Lord? Hey, this is actually a shot. This is a shot. Tyrant. Got interrupted. Sad times. Coil this guy. Interrupt that. Boo. No. Oh gosh, I couldn't, Did I have Gateway back up by then? I don't think so. Maybe I had Shadow Rift. Not Shadow Rift, Spatial Rift. Shoot, I don't know. I needed some sort of mobility there to get out. That's so tough. I don't know how I could have gotten out of there. Let's see. Red, do you have your 4-piece tier set? I do. 2 of them are PvE pieces though, so I'm a little lower item level. But I cleared the normal raid last week, so I was able to get my tier set. And do Holy Priests, are they no good? I don't know. I don't think they suck. I think they're okay still. I have seen a few. They're certainly viable. I don't know if they're as strong as they were though. Okay, somehow we're doing a zillion damage this time. Oh, whoops. Oh, dude, I gated out of the wrong spear last time. I gated out of my own teammate's spear. Oh, I shouldn't drink that. That was a mistake. It's okay, though. Can I get a fear? Huge. Got a fear. That's not broke. Have to stun this guy. Fear this dude here. Shoot. I don't think I could have done anything to stop that clone. Can't do anything to stop that clone either. They are just Training the dude down. Got a full fear though. Wait, is it a full fear? It's not a full fear. Half fear? I mean, I don't know. I'm trying to hit something. Spam fear the rogue. Shoot. Bellord here. This is actually really good. I think we can get a kill. Hold on, dude. Fear the druid. Full fear. This is it. Nice. Alright. Oh, I'm happy to get out of this lobby with 3 wins. They seem fine. They now? Yeah, Holy Priest can now for sure. I think the healing is definitely noticeably lower. What is that? Have I gotten a Blade's Edge yet? Oh, you saw it in EU? You did? I've yet to see Blade's Edge. And I've actually been playing a lot since the season started. Never seen Blade's Edge. I don't think it's in NA at least. If you've seen it in EU, that's pretty wild. What are the easy ways to get charges for a set? I don't know what the requirements are in PvE, but PvP is 1600, which is not that easy yet. You know, it'll be like easier when there's a little bit more inflation. It just occurred to me that I actually can't tell which one is the enemy spear and which one's the friendly spear. I was like, do I port out of this one or not? Very confusing. Oh, I hit up the healer. Pretty huge. Get a fear. Full fear. Oh, it was a port, health stone. This guy might just die here. Dang. Crazy. Alright. 4 is not too bad. Let's take a look at damage. So damage is we're clearly lower than warrior and assassin, but that's actually pretty normal. I feel like they usually want demo to have a little bit lower damage profile because we've got spammable CC, pretty tanky, can play at range. So that's like roughly fair. I don't know. It's kind of feels a little annoying sometimes. But hey, not too bad. Bring back the king of DCing an arena, the Ring of Valor. Dude, I miss Ring of Valor. I was just thinking about that the other day because I played a lot of arena during Cataclysm. That was a fun time. What about Disc? You know, I have not seen a lot of Disc. I feel like every priest has been playing Holy. I don't have a good sense of how Disc is fitting into the meta right now. You saw it on EU. That's so bizarre that they remembered to activate Blade's Edge in EU, but not in NA. Some tuning hasn't gone through in NA either. Oh, really? Has it all been like in our heads, just a pure placebo effect? I feel like tuning has definitely gone in on affliction. That feels way better. Seen a few discs, void discs. The assassin stuff didn't go through. I feel like assassins are still one-shotting people like left and right. They look at people and they get one shot. It seems insane. So like if the changes are in, then you can probably bet on them getting another round of nerfs soon. You remember charging over the fire stuff in Ring of Valor and DCing? That's hilarious. Yeah, you know, Warlocks don't really DC to stuff like that very much because we don't have any charges, like no mobility spells. So like it's never really been an issue for Warlocks. Sometimes when I play High Mountain Torrent, I get DC'd though, because when you do a Bull Rush, you've got like a small chance of DCing when you Bull Rush, because if you hit something weird on the terrain. King Buck. They were supposed to nerf the one shot, but they already did like 1.5 everyone. Yeah. Oh yeah. So that's the thing. Is like the nerf might be in. It's just that they just do so much damage. I mean, like there were rounds in there where the rogue just like completely soloed somebody, like a healer, completely on his own. Just insane. Siphon, the amount of times you get three melee and shuffle is insane. Yeah, I think my last few shuffles have been pretty melee dominated, especially with like how popular Arms Warrior and Assassin Rogues are right now. Just like it's like everyone's queuing them. It's wild, wild stuff. Fire nerfs make your pyros hit for way less. Yeah, but I've seen a lot of fire mages today. They still seem pretty threatening. Still seem pretty good. Um, like RMP still seems really really strong. But I guess it's hard to tell whether that's like more of the rogue or more of the mage. But I feel like the combination of the two is like they just get a great opener, guaranteed, and then every minute thereafter is just like a nightmare. Even with our ports and gates and fears, it seems like a warrior has an answer. Yeah. So warriors, the one thing about warriors is that like they are like killable. So like that last lobby, I had two warriors and a rogue. I got out with like 3 or 4 wins. So it's not like I dominated, definitely not. But you can kind of like hold your own. Because I was targeted most rounds. Well, I guess I was targeted like four or five of the rounds. But a lot of the kill pressure is actually on other people because you just kind of like use gate to get out of spear, port back, use gate again, port back, void elf or high mountain torrent or something, port back. That's like 6 different. Wait, one, two, three, four, five, six. That's 6 different mobility spells that you can use like every like in the first minute, and then you don't have the void elf teleport for the second round for the second minute, but it's like a decent bit of like getting away, forcing some gap closer, get an extra cast off when you get away. It's not great. Doesn't feel great, and arm swords just do so much damage when they do connect. But it depends on the map too. Maybe next week they'll finally nerf RMP. Maybe they'll wait until BlizzCon. I actually genuinely believe that like um, they probably want the meta to be. I don't know. Do you think they balance around BlizzCon? I used to think this. Now I'm like not sure. Because a lot of the changes they made this past week were actually more informed by solo shuffle balance, I think. There were times during like AWC in prior seasons where I was like, I'm positive they're just helping out their AWC buddies to just like win a bunch of games and then hit them with rogue and mage nerfs. But right now I'm not totally sure. Does gate get you out of spear? Spear pull you back in? Yeah, so gateway will actually get you out of spear. Actually, 1% of the time you'll still get sucked back in, but most of the time, and I think the way it's supposed to work is you're supposed to be able to gate out of the spear. You cannot port out of the spear. If you port out of the spear, unless you time it extremely well, it'll suck you back in. But gateway will work usually. So that's kind of like the key. But like a lot of warriors will hold their spear until after you gate. But usually they're highly incentivized to send their spear pretty early because they want to time it with all their go and they don't want to hold their go for too long. King Buck, it seems like they wanted BlizzCon to be similar to the last ABC Cup. Going to get a bunch of Frost RMD and Fire RMP. Yeah, it kind of feels that way right now. Plus like F tier or something playing what is it, Enhanced Feral or something? I don't know. ZJD, Stinky, worst specs of season two? If you're talking about like 3v3, there's a lot of specs that just are not gonna you're not gonna see in AWC, right? They're not like super viable, but they're okay. But threes has never been really well balanced. I think like shuffle. I think shuffle like you're gonna see a wide variety of things. I don't think it's like quite as limited. Augmentation is still like it's a little weak, and obviously tank specs are garbage. Um, but I'm not sure I've seen something that seems totally not viable. Pro tip on the gate? Yeah, gate is key. So what do we? Is this another triple melee? Havoc? Yeah, it's another triple melee. Super super fun. This is why I like Blitz is just more fun. You just get more variety. Okay, let's see. Let me see. What are healers? Man, I don't know. I kind of want to try and see if I can make some sort of like seed type thing work, but I think it's highly doubtful. Highly doubtful. Ellie seems bad. I haven't seen a lot of Ellie. There's a number of specs I haven't seen very much of. It doesn't mean they're bad, but sometimes they're pretty. Wait, what are the pings? What? That guy's just faking AFK. He's not actually AFK. See right there? Big noob mistake. Uh, I don't know. I feel like we got a pre-hot. I feel like you can't just wait for them to open and then start healing. But like that was I made a mistake there too. I was like I got kind of baited by the fake AFK. All right. King Buck. Every team that qualified's best comp is good. The number one China team was Fire, Assassin, RMXs. The only crazy new thing might be some Warriors. Yeah, maybe. I don't know. I think it's hard to play a Warrior in against like RMP and stuff. Oh my gosh. I think Rogue is just so busted right now. Harvest from over here. Is that a kill? Oh, he just blew him up. Got a full harvest with dots. And Havoc, I guess, does a ton of burst. Completely insane. Okay. Dude, they're just tunneling. Completely tunneling. Did I just trinket nothing? I did. Is the answer. I might be a little far from my team. Dang. This is tough. I guess you don't really know what's going to be good or bad till full gear. Yeah, I think that's true. I think next week like everyone gets next week everyone will get their weapons, and so I think things will start to stabilize. And then within several weeks, everyone, even people who are unlucky in PvE or who don't do any PvE, then we'll see some people start to get their tier sets and stuff too. Oh shoot, he's flying in the air. I got a line of sight. I think the Fell Lance thing does crazy damage right now. Huge damage here though. Get up the healer. I get a fear, it's pretty big. Fear. Oh, I can't get it. Alright. I think the big map helps a lot. That helps. You're seeing a lot of Blitz start to go Soul Harvester lately? Really? Um, I feel like that can't be right, but it might not be as bad. It may not be like as big a difference. Well, here's the thing. So for even last season, I was playing a lot of Affliction and Blitz. I was playing Soul Harvester on like 2 or 3 maps. But on some maps, it was like not good. Definitely Hellcaller would be more damage and just better. Just gonna send this right now because I'm out of line. They're all stuck in the. Oh man, that damage is high. I don't even know what we're on. Oh my gosh, they're just murdering our team. Shoot, missed my kick so bad. Am I bad or what? Holy cow. Huge damage here though. Oh, I'm blinded. Boo. Oh, shoot, we lose. I don't even know. That didn't even feel like close. Plagueis, how's preservation right now? You know, I haven't seen a lot of it. It seems okay, but I haven't seen a lot of it. In Blitz, it seems like they're still really good at flag carrying. I mean, by far the best. But I haven't seen a lot of it in Shuffle, actually. Mostly, like, a lot of Researchers, a lot of Pallies, Holy Priests. Oh, shoot. Could have dotted him. Harvest from here. Oh my gosh, the dude's just dead. The rain from above. He just I just soloed him. Oh my god, so much damage. Is DH Rogue like a good comp now? I feel like the rain from above thing is insane. It's like more than a pyroblast each one. Oh man. All right. Well, you know what? I've been waiting in Blitz queue for a while, but I do have work tomorrow. I can't stay up super late, so I am gonna go ahead and call it. Hits for like 250. Yeah, I know. Like I think Havoc DH is completely busted right now. Your focus is twos and shuffle. Oh yeah. Oh, press will be great in twos, no doubt about that. Still be great in twos. Shuffle, I mean, we'll see. I don't know what the healer balance is looking like right now, but it's probably pretty close. All right, everybody. You know what? GG's. Thank you for watching. I feel like things are looking up for well, PvP balance in general, but Warlock's feeling good. Work's a myth. It's a very real myth, unfortunately. But all right, everybody. Good night. Enjoy the reset if you're in EU. Then you enjoy patch day, and yeah, I'll see you all around soon. GG's. All right, peace all.